The loudest silence fills the room, a heavy void, an empty womb. My lungs dissolve into the deep, awaking what was put to sleep. No first word spoken, yet I hear the brightest shadow drawing near. My fingertips begin to burn as ancient ashes slowly turn into the void. The spirit wakes, the quiet is thunder, gently breaks deep in the center of my chest. A trembling pulse, a sudden rest, a heavy floating, lost and found before the world had any song. The sharpest softness cuts the air, a crowded space with no one there. My breathing melts, my center glows, where nothing stays and nothing goes. No first word spoken, yet I hear the brightest shadow drawing near. My veins catch fire from the chill as moving water stands so still. Into the void, the spirit wakes, the quiet is thunder, gently breaks deep in the center of my chest. A trembling pulse, a sudden rest, a heavy floating, lost and found before the world had any sound. The darkest light, the deepest high, the root connects the earth and sky. I feel it vibrating below. The silent word begins to grow. Into the void, the spirit wakes, the quiet is thunder, gently breaks deep in the center of my chest. A trembling pulse, a sudden rest, a heavy floating, lost and found before the world had any sound. Before the sound, before the world, my heartbeat melts, the void is heard. The heavier sky bursts, the lightest drop. A deafening roar, yet the chaos stops. My breath dissolves into the chilling air, while a slow, deep heat awakens there. heavy pulse kicks beneath the ribs, a shiver on the skin where the old life strips. Watch the shadows out, let the silence scream. The black is night, ignites the brightest dream. Flesh turns to water, lungs breathe a storm. From the frozen earth, a burning spark is born. The bass sings low into the core of me. A violent rain setting the quiet free. Blinding flash behind the closed eyelid, unlocking the weight that the dry bones hit. The coldest flood brings the warmest peace. A knot that's spine unravels, a sudden release. My fingertips burn as the water falls. The deepest isolation breaks all the walls. Wash the shadows out, let the silence scream. The black is night, ignites the brightest dream. Flesh turns to water, lungs breathe a storm. From the frozen earth, a burning spark is born. The bass sings low into the core of me. A violent rain setting the quiet free. The loudest thunder fades to a quiet sigh. To fall so deep is the only way to fly. A heavy vibration melting through the gut, opening the doors that the weary mind shut. The black is night, ignites the brightest dream. Let the silence scream. Oh, fingertips cooling in the rain. Born again. The thickest dark bursts, the sharpest light. A heavy pulse pushes against my ribs tonight. Lost in the loudest silence, time starts to bend. My breath dissolves right where the shadows end.
The smallest drop cracks the endless stone. Heat rushes through my fingertips, down to the bone. We were completely still, yet violently awake. My chest vibrates. turns.
Feel the primal drum
Beneath the skin,
the furthest end is exactly
where we begin.
blood rushes high.
The universe aligns,
A quiet release,
leaving all the noise behind.
feel the pulse, let the chest cave in.
The furthest end is where we begin.
The coldest void hides the warmest spark.
The spine shivers out of the heavy dark.
The deepest despair holds the sweetest release. My pulse races fast to find the quiet peace. No words to speak, no voice to cry.
The ground is falling into the sky. The core unwinds, my center burns. The quietest release as the cosmos turns.
Feel the primal drum beneath the skin. The furthest end is exactly where we begin. Blood rushes high.
The universe aligns,
A quiet release,
leaving all the noise behind.
feel the pulse, let the chest cave in.
The furthest end is where we begin.
The loudest noise is born in perfect silence. My fingertips grow warm, tracing letters on the void. A heavy illusion crumbles into absolute truth. My chest expands, breathing in what was destroyed. We wear a heavy chain of words, yet we float so weightless. The pulse beneath my ribs begins to melt, seeking the core where the deep vibration speaks. Beyond the language surrounded by the crowd, yet the solitary spark connects to all. The blood rushes to my skin, stripped of every lie. The deepest darkness is what makes the small light burn. Tears blur the horizon, but I do not cry. We wear a heavy chain of words, yeah, we float so weightless. The pulse beneath my ribs begins to melt. Seeking the core where the deep vibrations peaks. Beyond the language, where the rawest heat is felt. Language dies, but the true meaning wakes. Where profound despair meets the ultimate release. A quiet fire burns deep within the center. My breath dissolves into a universal peace. No more spoken words, just the rhythm of the unseen. I surrender my pulse to the space in between. The loudest lie against the unspoken truth. A sudden shiver travels down my spine. We lose our voices to find the endless sound. The boundary shatters and the rhythm aligns. Language dies, but the true meaning wakes. Where profound despair meets the ultimate release. A quiet fire burns deep within the center. My breath dissolves into a universal peace. My breath dissolves. Into the truth. A river in the veins, washing out the poison, leaving only the remains. The center of the ribcage pulls the gravity in, where the end of the world and the origins began. Earth's away, pulling the marrow from the wheat. The deepest darkness is where the ancestors speak. No eyes to see, but the spine begins to swear. We lose our names to find the only way. Stone and skin, the crushing weight of flight, rooted in the black to touch the blinding light. Cold skin, cold skin, burning cold, a grounded drop on a floating shore. The spine aligns with the buried unseen, waking the space where the silence has been. Roots take hold, the breath is gone, the story remains. The loudest silence deafens the mind. My fingertips burn, leaving the rush behind. A heavy lightness pulling me low, deep in the center where my breath melts slow. Brings the softest cure. My chest vibrates steady and pure. The shallow depths now swallow the pain. A fever cools in the unseen rain. River, wash this weight away. In the darkest night, we find the brightest grace. Let go. Let the pulse begin to rise. A quiet roar behind closed eyes. Let go, surrender to the flow. Grace descends where the ego dies. Tears run dry, but the spirit cries. My heartbeat echoes in the empty space. Lost in the current, found in the grace. River, wash this weight away. In the darkest night, we find the brightest grace. Let go, let the pulse begin to rise. A quiet roar behind closed eyes. Let The loudest silence shatters my skin. A million years dissolve within. My chest cracks open to catch the void. Building the temple the noise destroys.
The heaviest chains teach me to fly. No clock is ticking beneath this sky. My pulse hums thick, my breathing melts. A heat in my lower spine I've never felt.
We do not speak, we let the blood sing. The deepest winter waits the eternal spring. I am the observer,
Standing in the flame,
watching the ashes
forget their own name.
my fingertips burn,
The rhythm pulls me deep,
waking the soul from
1,000 years sleep. Time is a ghost, the shadow is the sun. Before the beginning, we have already won.
The sharpest sorrow cuts a path of light. I swallow the sun to illuminate the night.
My veins are rivers, washing the stone. The center of my chest is an empty throne.
I am the observer,
Standing in the flame,
watching the ashes
forget their own name.
my fingertips burn,
The rhythm pulls me deep,
waking the soul from
from 1,000 years sleep. Time is a ghost, the shadow is the sun. Before the beginning, we have already won.
the blood beats slow.
The bone turns to dust.
In the darkest of nowhere, the rhythm is our trust.
My lungs dissolve.
The air breathes me
They bound by the infinite.
completely free.
Just watching, just fading. My heartbeat swallows the world. Swallows the world. Swallows the world.
The loudest silence shatters the concrete mind. A heavy pressure sinks behind my ribs. My spine shivers, catching a hidden spark. The absolute brightest light, born in the absolute dark. My breath melts into the rising smoke. Blood rushing down to the fingertips, a steady throbbing where the heavy bass drips. The chest caves in, the gravity is gone, surrendering the night to pull in the dawn. We fall into the rhythm, an eternal flame, erasing the faces, washing away the name. The deepest body float. A quiet thunder swallowing my throat. The pulse echoes down deep in the core, closing the eyes to open the final door. Flesh turns to spirit, skin turns to air. We fall into the rhythm, an eternal flame, erasing the faces, washing away the name. The deepest freeze ignites the burning soul, shattered to pieces, yet completely whole. We are the pulse, we are one. The lungs empty out, the heartbeat remains. One flame, one rhythm, we are one life. The heavy silence makes my ribs expand. A freezing fire melting through my hands. Lost in the noise, I am finally found. A soaring flight deep beneath the ground. The center burns quite heavyweight. My pulse is drumming at the final gate. Every breath is off, the lungs let go, caught in the fastest rush of a current slow. We spin in the loop of a boundless cage. The softest peace in the loudest rage. Returning again to where we start. The quietest raw vibrating the heart. Round and round, the eternal chain. The sweetest cure in the deepest pain. A blinding shadow behind my eyes, sinking down is exactly how we rise. My fingertips tremble, catching the heat. A sudden stillness in a rushing beat. The center burns quite heavyweight. My pulse is drumming at the final gate. Every breath is off, the lungs let go, caught in the fastest rush of a current slow. We spin in the loop of a boundless cage. The softest peace in the loudest rage. Returning again to where we start. The quietest raw vibrating the heart. Round The thicker shadow bleeds the sharper light. My lungs draw tight against the falling night. A heavy pulse begins to strike the spine. Where broken edges meet the perfect line.
The louder silence shatters through the floor. My fingertips heat up against the door. A hollow space inside the ribs expands. We drop the world to finally understand.
It loops, it turns, the current in the vein. The longest drought releases sudden rain.
We walk away,
But always we return.
the center breathes,
The hidden embers burn.
eternity.
It's sinking in the bone.
We lose our names.
To find we are the home.
Oh.
The frozen ash ignites a burning stream.
Oh, my muscles melt into the endless dream.
A sudden weightlessness behind the chest.
The deepest exhaustion wakes the truest rest.
It loops,
It turns the current in the vein. The longest drought releases sudden rain. We walk away,
but always we return.
the sun to breathe,
The hidden embers burn.
eternity.
It's sinking in the bone.
We lose our names.
To find we are the home.
The loop remains. We return. The breath dissolves. my chest, awakening a spark from its hollow rest. The coldest shadows weave the brightest thread, pulling me down to where the noise is dead. Into the stillness, where the deafening silence burns away the dark. My fingertips are numb, but the core ignites, breathing in the ashes of 1,000 nights. I am the inner space, I am the sudden dawn, the heaviest chains shatter and the weight is gone. Vibrate beneath my feet, a timeless rhythm starts to repeat. Out of the deepest isolation, the roots align, a sudden rush of heat, completely mine. Into the stillness, where the deafening silence burns away. My fingertips are numb, but the core ignites, breathing in the ashes of 1,000 nights. I am the inner space, I am the sudden dawn, the heaviest chains shatter, and the weight is gone. The pulse slows down, the vision clears into the deep. Circles drawn in the dust, the loudest silence shatters the trust. We run forever just to stand still, the heaviest chains are made of our will. My fingertips burn as the hands of time freeze, the tightest cage opens with a gentle breeze. Breath melts into the deep unknown, a heavy warmth where the seed is sown. Behind the ribs, the steady strike, the deepest dark bursts, the sharpest light. Break the loop, step out of the line, release the weight of infinite time. The blood rushes loud, but the mind goes quiet, a peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind, leave the infinite maze far behind. The sharpest echoes die in the velvet space, a million lifetimes melt on my face. The throat untangles, the shoulders drop, the endless spinning decides to stop. A rushing heat from the core to the ground, the truest freedom makes no sound. Breath melts into the deep unknown, a heavy warmth ground for the seed is sown. Behind the ribs, the steady strike, the deepest dark birth, the sharpest light.
Break the loop,
Step out of the line,
release the weight
of infinite time. The blood rushes loud, but the mind goes quiet. A peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind, leave the infinite maze far behind. The pulse slows down, the fever fades. No more walking in the shadows we made. The smallest spark burns down the endless night. Gravity releases, my chest takes flight.
Break the loop,
Step out of the line,
release the weight
of infinite time. The blood rushes loud, but the mind goes quiet. A peaceful escape from the endless riot. We dissolve the circle, we untie the bind, leave the infinite maze far behind. Breath melts, pulse fades, the circle breaks.
Concrete towers scrape the endless sky, but my pulse drags heavy to the ground below. The loudest sirens fade into a hum, while the silent dust begins to pull my bones.
Neon lights blind the surface world, yet a pitch black warmth ignites behind my eyes. My veins run thick with an ancient mud. Every breath I take sinks deeper in the sky.
The highest flight is a fall into the dirt. The loudest chaos breathes the quietest cure. A heavy drum beats low inside my ribs,
Melting the spine, leaving the center pure. Return to the earth, sink into the soil where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of my chest collapses in the mud,
our origins awake,
where the deep bass rolls,
grounding the spark.
unbinding the soul.
Metal cages try to hold the wind, but the iron rusts when it tastes the ancient rain.
My bare soul scorched on the freezing floor, vibrations rising up to wash away the pain.
The highest flight is a fall into the dirt. The loudest chaos breathes the quietest cure. A heavy drum beats low inside my ribs,
Melting the spine, leaving the center pure. Return to the earth, sink into the soil where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of pulls it in, we find the deepest voice by staying fully mute.
Return to the earth, sink into the soil where the heavy roots pull the fever from the blood. Fingertips burn with the memory of stone. The center of my chest collapses in the mud. Our origins awake where the deep bass rolls, grounding the spark, unbinding the soul. The ground breathes in,
The ground breathes in.
the pulse slows down. Deep roots deeper. The heaviest stone floats in the endless void. My spine shivers down to the very root. A deafening silence, yet the pulse is clear. The air is freezing, but my fingertips burn. One breath dissolves into the universe. The chest expands, absorbing infinite space. We are the echo of the oldest drum, falling so deep to touch the highest star. A quiet release, where all becomes one. A crowded room, yet I stand completely alone. The rhythm crashes, sinking below the ribs. Blind in the dark, I trace the glowing thread. Blood rushing loud, melting the noise away. One breath dissolves into the universe. The chest expands, absorbing infinite space. We are the echo of the oldest drum, falling so deep to touch the highest star. A quiet release, where all becomes one. Tension grips the throat, then suddenly shatters. From a single grain of dust, the whole sky unfolds. The heartbeat anchors the center of the soul. The drum fades out, but the chest still pounds. Lost in the shadow, bathed in the blinding light. One.
loudest noise, the mind goes completely blank. Before voice ever formed, a tremor starts in my chest. Cold skin, yet my fingertips burn like fire, waiting in the deepest dark for a spark I cannot see. Between the breath and the bone, there is a gap where we are not alone. My pulse echoes heavy and slow, melting the lungs, letting the current flow. This is the first word, never spoken aloud, a quiet liberation, breaking through the crowd. My ribs expand to hold the empty space. In the heaviest silence, I find my resting place. The sharpest state dissolves into gentle rain, a rhythmic thumping deep beneath my throat, where the deepest sorrow turns into an endless sea. Before the voice could rise, the soul was already free. Between the breath and the bone, there is a gap where we are not alone. My pulse echoes heavy and slow, melting the lungs, letting the current flow. This is the first word, hey, never spoken aloud, hey, a quiet liberation, breaking through the crowd. My ribs expand to all the empty space. In the heaviest silence, I find my resting place. The air shivers, my spine tingles, white blinding shadows send the darkest light into the gap. My consciousness slips a nameless origin, warming my cold lips. The breath exhales, the center sinks, deep bass remains into the void. The deepest void is where the sound is born. No light to see, yet shadows start to form. A quiet breath escapes into the dark. The coldest empty space ignites a spark. My pulse slows down beneath the heavy ground, waiting for the silence to become a sound. A heavy frequency begins to rise. My lungs expand, the heavy pressure dies. Deep inside the center of the chest, a vibration wakes from endless rest. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that
cuts just like a knife. The world becomes the syllable we breathe. Below the skin, the buried oceans heave. A shiver climbs the spine and meets the mind, leaving every scattered thought behind. The deafening silence shakes the mountain peaks. The unseen rhythm finally speaks. A heavy frequency begins to rise. My lungs expand, the heavy pressure dies. Deep inside the center of the chest, a vibration wakes from endless rest. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise, we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that cuts just like a knife. Fingertips grow warm against the air. The formless void is suddenly right here. The blood is racing while the body sleeps. The spirit gives, the waking reality keeps. A single whisper builds a universe. The quietest word breaks the oldest curse. It falls from nothing, yet it turns to stone. In crowded noise, we finally feel alone. The reality is spoken into life. A gentle hum that cuts just like a knife. The word becomes the word. The breath melts into the dark. Quiet reality.
The thickest shadows birth the sharpest ray. A freezing wind, yet my fingertips catch the flame.
I close my eyes, the city roars fade away.
And the quiet ancestors whisper my true name.
Heavy iron chains, now lighter than a feather.
Born in isolation, yet our roots tangle together.
My breathing melts into the midnight dark.
The slow heat pulses low in my center,
Waking the spark.
rise from the bottom,
Where the cold earth meets the sky.
shatter the quiet chains.
Let the old despair die.
The loudest silence,
Makes the ancient spirit roar.
a pure burning light.
Breaking down the hidden door.
Feel the deep tremor.
Where your the soul begins.
I drank the deepest sorrow to taste the clearest rain. The frozen numbness cracking, blood rushing through my veins.
No more hiding in the blinding daylight's glare.
The gentle midnight embers
Pull me from despair. Heavy iron on my mind, now lighter than a feather. We are shattered pieces, pulling the stars together.
my breathing melts into the sacred air.
My chest tears open wide, breathing in what's there.
Rise from the bottom, where the cold earth meets the sky. Shatter the quiet chains, let the old despair die. The loudest silence
Makes the ancient spirit roar,
A pure burning light.
breaking down the hidden door.
Feel the deep tremor.
Where your inner core spins.
This is where the end fades and the soul begins.
Rain falls like fire on my trembling skin.
The deepest wound becomes the healing light within.
I drop my defenses, my heartbeat echoing loud.
The spiritual tide washing away the crowd.
Rise from the bottom, where the cold earth meets the sky. Shatter the quiet chain, let the old despair die. The loudest silence
Makes the ancient spirit roar,
A pure burning light.
breaking down the hidden door.
feel the deep tremor.
Where your inner core spins.
This is where the end fades and the soul begins.
The chains turn to dust, my fingertips still glowing.
The absolute dark is away.
Tears of pure fire flowing.
Quiet release.
A deep breath.
In the thickest absolute dark, a single spark breathes. My ribs expand heavy with a weightless force. Before the clocks begin to spin, before the shapes of the world, the center of my chest vibrates, sinking into the uncreated source. Fingertips burn against the freezing void. My breath melts into the steady pounding air, stripping away the skin to reach the core.
A timeless pulse, a quiet roar,
Dissolving into the space where we were before.
the loudest silence shatters the bone.
In this uncreated sea, I am never alone. The deepest isolation weaves a web of unseen threads. A heavy wave washes the throat, swallowing every name. Before the meaning, before the human mind was born, a current rushes beneath the flesh, igniting the water's flame. cables crash heavy into the ground.
Dissolving into the space where we were before. The loudest silence shatters the bone in this uncreated sea. I am never uncreated, solving timeless. The chest sinks deep into the base. The pulse remains. In the loudest crowd, my breath dissolves into the floor. The deepest dark pulls a tiny spark from the core. Fingertips grow warm, tracing unseen roots below. A heavy bass aligns the chest where hidden embers glow. No spoken words, just a sudden tremor in the spine. We are utterly alone, yet our shadows intertwine. Follow the quiet flame, where the frantic world shatters into grace. A silent whisper thumping heavy in the ribs, melting the iron cage, clearing the empty space. The sharpest frost, it's a sudden fever in the veins, washing up the weight, leaving nothing but the reins. A sacred rhythm drops, vibrating through the throat, sinking the anchor deep, letting the spirit float. No spoken words, just a sudden tremor in the spine. We are utterly alone, yet our shadows intertwine. Follow the quiet flame, where the frantic world shatters into grace. A silent whisper thumping heavy in the ribs, melting the iron cage, clearing the empty space. Close your eyes, let the heavy chest expand, and the fiercest storm turns to still water in your hand. Pulse aligns with the earth, a steady unseen beat. The bitter end becomes the ground beneath your feet. Quiet flame, a whisper, grace, into the deep.
absolute void. A heavy warmth floods the chest. The coldest oscillation, waking up from endless rest. My breath begins to melt, the lungs forget the air. Because of the deepest dark, a single spark is there.
The fingertips burn, catching the rhythm of the dawn. The crushing gravity fades, the empty weight is gone. Through the heaviest silence, a sudden pulse cracks the bone. A frozen core ignites, stepping into the unknown.
Ribs expanding, losing the name. We are the freezing ice before the roaring flame. Skin dissolves to the heavy deep, a shiver down the spine, a rising heat. Sound returns to the hollow space. The universe shifts, finding its ancient place. A deep bass drops, vibrating through the spine. The shattered ends connect, the scattered stars realign. Feel the pulse, deep and wide. The silent universe is waking up inside.
From the absolute stillness, the blood begins to race. A quiet thunder rolling in this sacred empty place. The muscles release, the shoulders drop the sky. Because of the heavy despair, the soul begins to fly.
The throat unlocks, the ancient rhythm finds a way. The darkest midnight bursts, the brightest blinding day. It pulls behind the ribs, a drum that cannot hide. The ocean of sound is rushing like a tide.
Sound returns to the hollow space. The universe shifts, finding its ancient place. Deep bass drops, vibrating through the spine. The shattered ends connect, the scattered stars realign. Feel the pulse, deep and wide. The silent universe is waking up inside. Pulse beating, breath melting. The deepest dark, the blinding light, the heavy earth, the sudden flame. Vibration taking over the core. The chest is pulsing, the world restarts. Vibration claiming the center of our hearts. We are the sound. The universe begins again.
Silence shatters through the crowded dark. A single drop of rain ignites the heavy ash. My fingertips grow hot against the freezing air. A pulse beats slow deep beneath the ribs. Breathing melts into the rushing wind. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavy to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls
pulls us in. The narrowest cage becomes the open sky. I close my eyes to watch the turning wheel. The spine shivers as the hidden embers rise. A heavy heat blooms low just below the chest. The blood remembers what the awake mind forgot. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavily to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls us in. Absolute stillness makes the eardrums ring. The brightest shadow swallows up the sun. Flesh dissolving into floating, timeless dust. My throat burns tight with the unspoken drum. We walk a straight line, but find the sudden curve. The same ancient flame wearing different names. My center tightens, sinking heavily to the earth. Always ending where the deepest roots begin. It is always happening. The endless circle pulls us in. The deep heat remains. The lungs deflate into the rising storm. Always happening. Different names, the same circle. Thunder bursts the softest breeze. My lungs exhale, my rushing veins freeze. The thickest walls dissolve to empty space. A heavy pulse awakens in its place. Deep in my center, where the breathing stems, a slow heat rises without any flames. The iron armor into liquid light. Let the blinding morning swallow the deepest night. I am holding nothing, yet I grasp it all. My spine is trembling right before the fall. Let go, let go. The silent water swell. I lose my shape and break the ancient spell. Sharpest blade turns into falling snow. My fingertips ignite with a sudden glow. A deafening roar fades into absolute mute. I feel the tremor of a hidden root. The blood slows down, the pressure starts to bend. A quiet rushing where my limits end. Melt the iron armor into liquid light. Blinding morning swallow the deepest night. I'm holding nothing, yet I grasp it all.
as a floating feather. My ribs expand, releasing all the weather. The deepest void contains the endless sea. I close my eyes and watch my body flee. I am the empty room that holds the universe. The jaw relaxes, lifting every curse. My skin dissolves, the heavy rhythm slows, returning to the dark where silence grows. No name, no shape, no song, no tie. I am nothing, and I am the sky.
The loudest silence fills the room. A sudden spark inside the gloom. The words detach from what I say. The heaviest night becomes the day. A heavy pulse below the ribs. The language moves, it slips my lips.
Fingertips ignite like burning ice, a shifting script without a voice. The shallow breath dissolves into the floor. We are the room, we are the door. The sentences rewrite the air, a blinding shadow everywhere.
Not speaking, but the center vibrates. We fade out as the mind translates.
The blood is rushing, wild and slow. The words decide which way to go.
Language thinks and we fade out, a quiet scream inside the doubt. Consciousness slips into the bass, erasing lines, leaving no trace. The heat expands inside the chest. We disappear, we sink to rest.
My spine aligns with every beat. A freezing fire warms my feet. The vowels breathe without a lung. Oh, the meaning spins without a tongue. A crowded void, vacant space. The alphabet controls this place. Not speaking, but the center vibrates. We fade out as the mind translates. The blood is rushing, wild and slow. The words decide which way to go.
Language thinks and we fade out, a quiet scream inside the doubt. Consciousness slips into the bass, erasing lines, leaving no trace. The heat expands inside the chest. We disappear, we sink to rest.
Fading into syllables, fading into dust. Breathing in the baseline, only rhythm we can trust. Language things. You fade out. Language things.
Shadows breathe the lightest breath. My ribcage opens as the heavy air melts. A freezing chain breaks, yet my fingertips burn. The loudest silence makes my deep center turn. Tension drops slowly from the base of my spine. The deepest isolation draws a connecting line. Blood rushing hot where the frozen numb hid, swallowing the space that the darkness undid. Borrowed wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pulled the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in earth, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly. The sharpest despair brings the softest relief. My breath melts away every anchored belief. I shut tight, yet the vision goes wide. The heavy heat deep in my core unties. Borrowed wings, lifting the crushing stone. My lungs pull the rhythm straight down to the bone. Out of the blackest void, a blinding dawn wakes. A quiet release in the space my chest makes. Grounded in earth, yet I float through the sky. Borrowed wings, teaching my pulse how to fly.
Loudest city, a deafening roar, but my fingertips burn, reaching for your shore.
My pulse slows down, the heavy rhythm fades. Inside the deepest shadow, a gentle light cascades.
My breath melts into the heavy evening air.
1,000 rushing strangers,
But only you are there. The freezing concrete, yet my chest begins to glow.
a quiet sense of waking up, a truth I start to know.
No thunder in this touch, no storm to take control.
Just a deep and steady bass, awakening the whole.
Out of the endless wandering,
Fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
My shoulders drop the weight of a million frantic days.
A shivering warmth ripples through the endless maze.
The sharpest broken glass turns into softest sand.
My heartbeat settles deep,
Resting in your open hand.
no thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this touch,
no storm to take control.
no storm to take control.
Just a deep and steady bass,
For the deep end,
awakening the whole.
out of the endless wandering,
The fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
The blinding, endless light,
Turns to a velvet
the
night,
shallow, anxious breath,
draws deep into the chest.
where the noise finally dies, the spirit learns to breathe.
No thunder in this touch,
No thunder in this
no
touch,
storm to take control.
no storm to take control.
Deep and steady bass, awakening the whole.
Out of the endless wandering,
The fractured bitter cold,
you made a silent sanctuary.
a home inside my soul.
A home inside my soul.
Pulse slowing down, quiet release. Pulse slowing down, quiet release.
Pulse slowing down, quiet release. Out. dark shadow leaves, the chest expands while the rushing rhythm bleeds. The deepest freezing crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise. Let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. The whole world stops. Oh, and the whole world stops. A crowded, violent room shatters into isolated grace. The spinal line sinking into empty space. The hardest concrete crumbles into floating dust. Lungs pull the stillness in a quiet kind of trust. The deepest freeze ignites a crawling sweat. Breathe out the heavy noise. Let the tight muscles forget. Enter the void where the loud echoes fade. The sharpest sun melts into the coolest shade. Fingertips burn as the slow beat drops. The pulse wakes up when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. Oh, when the whole world stops. The loudest silence, veins dissolving into the groove, breath melting away, just the void. The loudest guy calls my name. The freezing fire, a nameless flame. I feel the pulse beneath my ribs. A heavy breath on parted lips. No words to speak, no thoughts to hold, just burning heat inside the cold. Through the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface shines.
Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break.
The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. A crowded room, but I stand alone, connected deeply to the unknown. The fingertips begin to burn, the heavy chest begins to turn. No empty noise, no rushing tide, just ocean depths right here inside. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface where the inside shines.
Let the lungs expand, let the stillness break.
The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. Blood is rushing and temples pound, floating up while on the ground. Bound in chains, yet wildly free. The inner light is blinding me. Oh, the darkest shadow brings the blinding spark. The rhythm rises, tearing through the dark. Heat from the center, melting through the spine. A broken surface where the inside shines.
Let the lungs expand,
Let the stillness break. The quietest slumber makes the soul awake. The pulse slows down. The vision clears. The loudest silence disappears. The loudest city crumbles into silent air. My tightened jaw lets go of every word. I carried iron, now I float on breath. The shallow waters wake the deepest sleep.
A rushing pulse slows down beneath my skin. My fingertips grow warm, the frost unwinds. The heaviest anchor turns to weightless dust. I seek the river where the ancestors wait.
Where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand. The frozen time dissolves. Wash me down.
In the hidden river,
Let the silent roar.
wash the old decay. Where the deepest wound finds the gentle current.
Wash me down.
Take the ache away.
A heavy tear.
A quiet release. My center hums, returning to peace.
This deepest mountain sinks below the tide. My aching chest begins to rise and fall. The sharpest echo fades into a hum. The bitter fire cooled by ancient rain,
where the blinding dark reveals the brightest spark. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. My lungs expand. The frozen time dissolves. Wash me down in the hidden river.
let the silent roar.
Wash the old decay, where the deepest wound finds the gentle current.
Wash me down,
Take the ache away.
a heavy tear.
A quiet release. My center hums, returning to peace. The tightest knot unravels in the deep. My blood awakes, the heavy shadows part. From profound isolation, the spirits connect. My throat unknots, I speak with silent heart. Wash me down.
My breathing melts into the stream,
The loudest noise,
into endless calm.
The heaviest chains bind my wrist. Yet a single clear drop shatters the weight. The dry wind cracks the back of my throat, but a silver stream runs deep beneath my skin. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Holy water, flow through the fractures inside the loudest storm. I hear the perfect silence. Grace doesn't shout, it hums through the veins, igniting the fingertips, dissolving the chains. Let the cold past drown in the warm river's trace, washed in the holy water, held in the grace. The sharpest thorns once formed my bed. Now the softest ripples align my spine. A heavy stone set on my breathing. Now the chest expands, drinking the light. The deep bass strikes the center of my core. A frozen breath thaws just behind my ribs, sending a warm pulse down to my heels. The tight knot loosens, just a quiet flood washing the ashes away. Holy water, flow through the fractures inside the loudest storm. I hear the perfect silence. Grace does
shoulders drop, the rigid armor falls. Every muscle surrenders to the floor as the water unseals the rusty door. Holy water flow through the fractures inside the loudest storm. I hear the perfect silence. Grace doesn't shout, it hums through the veins, igniting the fingertips, dissolving the chains. Let the cold past drown in the warm river's trace, washed in the holy water, held in the grace. The pulse slows down, the skin breeze flowing. Holy water, grace.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The heaviest silence spills the loudest roar. The freezing spark melts through the floor. My ribs expand to hold the empty space, while a crushing gravity leaves no trace. The word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. The sharpest distance weaves the closest thread. Awakened pulse inside the dead. Fingertips burn against the freezing air. A blind awakening, a sudden stare. The throat unlocks to let the ocean in, where the absolute ending lets the start begin. Oh, oh, the word becomes the world as breath dissolves into the soil. A quiet storm behind the chest, where the rushing waters finally rest. The vibration trembles down the spine. The deepest shadow starts to shine. Frequency demands no more. The word becomes the world. The pulse slows down. The inner heat remains. Lungs exhale the stars. the light is there. My lungs expand, the shadows tear. A crowded room, you're completely alone. The wind whispers through the hollow bone. My pulse thumps low against the spine, where chaotic streets and still oceans align. The loudest silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Air surrounds, the tension drops, the rushing world completely stops. The sharpest grief, the softest touch. My skin breezing, releasing much. No anchored weight, just drifting dust. In this blind fog, I place my trust. The throat unties, the vision blurs. Inside the chest, an old wind stirs. The loudest silence calls my name. My fingertips dissolve in flame. A sudden chill, a sudden heat. The ground evaporates beneath my feet. Wind and breath, we fade away. The deepest dark brings breaking day. Feel the rhythm behind the ribs, where the ancient nameless spirit lives. Air surrounds, the tension drops, the rushing world completely stops. Dissolve the shade, forget the ground. In empty space, the core is found. A steady burning deep and slow, where the center melts and starts to flow. We are the storm, we are the calm, the freezing wind, the healing balm. Wind, air, release. My breath melts into endless peace. Before the dawn could break the heavy night, my hollow lungs drank in the blinding light. The loudest roar is hidden in the void,
where every empty fear has been destroyed.
a shiver crawls beneath my heavy skin,
Waiting for the origin to begin. In the absolute crush of nothingness, a sudden warmth ignites deep in my chest. No echoes left to ricochet and bind, just naked space, leaving the
goes his drumming steady, slow and deep, waking the silence from its ancient sleep.
The loudest storm inside a perfect calm, a freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold our breath before the universe. We are the silence,
waiting for the word, the first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat,
a sinking anchor.
on the rising boat. I feel the rhythm melting through my veins, a quiet freedom drowning out the change. We are the space before the sound takes form, the ultimate stillness before the storm.
I close my eyes and watch the shadows burn, a point of silence with nowhere to turn. My fingertips are trembling with the spark. The brightest dawn is born in the absolute dark.
My breathing melts into the heavy bass, a gentle fever in this empty space. The heavy gravity inside my core, a locked room that becomes an open door. The loudest storm inside a perfect calm, a freezing fire resting in my palm. We hold the breath before the universe. We are the silence,
Waiting for the word, the first word unspoken,
heavy in the throat,
a sinking anchor.
on the rising boat.
I feel the
Rhythm melting through my veins,
a quiet freedom
drowning out the chains. We are the space before the sound takes form, the ultimate stillness before the storm. Just the pounding,
rhythm in the chest,
the endless quiet,
the deep release.
no words. Surface screams in golden light, but the bottom waits in velvet night. Leave the frantic shore behind to find the peace that's hard to find. Salt is stinging on my skin as the heavy blue pulls me in. My ribs expand, the pressure grows where the ancient current flows. Blood turns cold to match the tide with nowhere left for me to hide. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salted foam. Lungs are empty, soul is full, surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea, a silent blue eternity. rises as the body falls. The louder the silence, the clearer I hear the end of doubt, the end of fear. Deep, deep, I'm falling home, drowning in the salt and foam. Lungs are empty, soul is full. Surrendering to the ocean's pull. My pulse is sinking with the sea. A silent blue eternity. Oh, 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 float, oh, oh, floating, oh, 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 laughing, oh, oh, finally free.
The world is too loud, but here in the shadow, the silence begins to speak.
Are humming with the lowered pulse. My breath melts into the midnight air. The skin on my neck shivers, drinking the void as the city's ghost fades into nowhere. My blood turns to stardust, heavy and slow. I feel the heat of the earth rising from my toes. This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, the further I go. Ancestors whispering through the falling rain. A cool fire washing away the stain. My vessels are pulsing wide and free, like roots reaching deep for a spiritual sea. The chaos of noon is a distant light under the velvet of this healing sky. Deep immersion, soul release. The darkness is the medicine, the silence is the This heavy darkness is the brightest light I've known. A silent roar that claims me as its own. In this lonely union I am finally found. Spirits rising from the sacred ground. So purification deep in the flow. The less I hold, go. The light inside the dark, it's always been there.
The city is a cage of golden light, but I am the shadow breaking free. My blood hums a low frequency, vibrating against the leather of the wheel. Eyes stinging from the neon glare, searching for the velvet throat of the dark. I'm leaving the man I was, scattered like dust in the rearview mirror. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't drive a car, the rhythm drives my soul. Lost in the deep, found in the void. The dashboard lights are glowing embers, warming the frost inside my chest. Gravity is a memory now. My heavy heart is learning how to flow. Each mile is a layer of skin I shed, revealing the bone and the truth beneath. The engine is a steady heartbeat, ancestors I've never met. Do you feel the shift? The floor is gone. The sky is open. No more noise, just this. Just this. The silence is louder than the thunder. My skin is breathing, drinking the cold midnight air. I don't
the silence is a roar. My palms grow heavy with the weight of the air. I feel your pulse across the room, a ghost frequency. My center vibrates with the kick drum deep in the earth of my belly. The distance between us is an infinite ocean, yet I am drowning in your shadow. We dance in the space where skin never meets, touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe, so purification, rising in the tide. No hands, no sides, just the spirit in motion. A quiet explosion in the silent ocean. Rain on the concrete, steam rising like gold praise. My fingertips are burning, tracing the lines of your aura. The ancestors are watching from the marrow of my bones. 1,000 years of longing pulsing in a single tone. I am alone in this crowd, yet connected to the stars. The rhythm is a key that melts the prison bars. Oh. The chest opens wide, the heart glows wide. The deepest darkness is the mother of the light. Really purify, immerse. We dance in the space where skin never meets, touch without contact, the fever without heat. My breath dissolves into the rhythm of the tribe, so purification, rising in the tide. No hands, no sides, just the spirit in motion. A quiet explosion in the silent ocean. My blood is turning into music, deep, spiritual, free. The dance never ends. We are touching the void. The city is a screaming cage, but this room is a holy temple. I step from the freezing neon into your liquid fire. My shoulders drop like heavy stones into the mud, while the crown on my head begins to dissolve in the sand. I don't speak your name, I feel your vibration, a dialogue without a tongue. My solar plexus is a drum and you are the lightning. Music, you are the silence that breaks my prison, the deepest shadow where my inner light is born. My blood is singing with the bass, a river of gold. The chakra in my chest is opening wide and raw. Pure immersion, soul purification. La 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 la.
The city is a scream, but here the silence is a temple. A cold stone beneath my feet, while the dandelion burns like an ember. My breath begins to melt, dissolving into the indigo air. The ghost of your touch, now just a smoke ring in the dark. My fingertips are posing heavy with the weight of never. From the deepest burial, the spirit starts to climb. The heart chakra opens, the slow vibration of heat, skin humming with the truth, no longer afraid of the beat. The chains turn to water, the water turns to light. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void, I am finally alone. The pulse of my ancestors, rising through the flow. My soul is wide, I don't need the key anymore. Quiet liberation, screaming through my veins, 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 veins. My ribs are widening, a cage that finally broke. The fire of the past, now just a wisp of secret smoke. Pulsing in my center, a calm and ancient sea. The grip is loosening, I am finally becoming me. The dark is my sanctuary, the light is my release. The noise is the teacher, the silence is the peace. My blood is a rhythm, my soul is the space. I vanish into the sound, leaving no trace. I let it go. Let the river take the stone. In the crowded void,
The loudest voice fills the room. My skin absorbs the heavy gloom. No words fall, the air is thick. The spine aligns with the rhythmic kick. Fingertips dissolve to dust. In this static space I trust. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. The lungs expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing weight, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I dream the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. Sharpest edge, a sudden grace. Tears the air, leaves not a trace. The blood slows down to catch the beat. A freezing fire finds my feet. I do not speak, the muscles know where the silent rivers flow. A blinding dark, a shadowed sun. A million fragments pulled to one. Expand, the shoulders drop. The moving world begins to stop. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing wave, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. Quiet pause controls the pace. Vibrations lock inside the bone. A crowded room, but I'm alone. The heavy weight of zero gravity, yeah. Sinking up into the canopy, yeah. The jaw clenches, eyelids fall. The smallest drop becomes it all. I watch the stars collapse in time. The crushing weight, a slow decline. A burning ice inside the chest. Awake inside the deepest rest. I breathe the sky. I drink the space. A quiet pause controls the pace. The pulse remains. The breath is all. The stillness spins. conceals the boiling ground. The screaming quiet wrapped inside the sound. My pulse beats slow against the ribcage wall. A grounded anchor waiting for the fall. The gravity is thick, but I float high. We crawl through earth so we can split the sky. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke. A sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white. A blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. Sharp as frost, yet sweat upon the skin. A dying end is where the roots begin. The blood is rushing, pounding in the throat. A sinking stone transforms into a bow. The lungs expand, the pressure cuts the chest. A blazing heartbeat waking from its rest. My breath melts slowly into heavy smoke. A sudden tremor in the words I spoke. The fingertips ignite, they turn to white. A blinding morning born from pitch black night. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. We drown in flames just to breathe the air. The greatest triumph hidden in despair. The shoulders drop, the fever starts to flow. The deepest roots are learning to let go. Burn the cage, let the heavy ash ignite. A quiet freedom swallowed by the light. A rising heat expands inside the core. The heaviest chain unlocks the open door. Fire takes the shell, releases the vein. Ash washing off the rusted paint. The heat dissolves into the open space. A breathless motion in an empty place. Ash to the wind, fire to the bone. The quiet liberation leads me home. The loudest thunder shatters the sky, yet the quietest spark ignites the core. My fingertips trace the freezing wind, while the blood inside me boils for more. A crushing weight pressing the ground, but an invisible breath begins to lift. The pulse beats heavy, deep in the center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word
deep in the center, melting the frost, a sudden gift. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. A raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Deepest void, the brightest spark. Breath turns liquid in the dark. Veins expanding, washing the rust. Grace turns heavy iron to dust. Oh, the silent flame, burning out the noise, burning out the shame. Not a single word, just a wave of grace, purifying lungs in this hollow space. The raging storm outside the door, but a still bright fire on the floor. Fingertips glow, the breath exhales the ash, silent flame. A million voices crashing to the stone, but the blood slows down, finding the unknown. The heaviest gravity makes me float, a quiet pulse vibrating in my throat. Neon flashes burn the edge of sight, but I sink away into the darkest light. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet, lungs dissolve into the endless valley. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand, an ocean of space in a single hand. Zero and infinite, beating as one. The rush is over, the stillness begun. The sharpest edge brings the softest peace, as the spinal lies, let intention cease. Fingertips numb to the rushing stream, sweat turning cold in a waking dream. A crowded room, yet the distance grows, where the breathing melts and the spirit flows. Return to the void where the loud gets quiet, lungs dissolve into the endless violet. Nothing to hold but my ribs expand, an ocean of space in a single hand. Zero and infinite, beating as one. The rush is over, the stillness begun. Empty the way, let the frequency fall. The deepest silence answers the call. Feet rooted deep in the shaking ground, shattered to dust without a sound.
silence swallows my throat. A heavy emptiness pressing on the ribs. The darkest spark burns behind my eye as the breath melts into the freezing air. Let us collapse, the jaw locks tight. The blinding shadow swallows the light. Veins slow down, the heartbeat fades deep inside the chest. The anchor breaks, nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in a burning chill. The core sinks low, entirely still. Entirely still. Chords freeze in the warm decay. The center drops washing the weight away. An empty space overflowing the mind, leaving the ashes of syntax behind. Nothingness fills the lungs so deep, awake inside the deepest sleep. The pulse surrenders to the open void where every broken word is destroyed. Fingertips numb in the burning chill. Entirely still. The center drops, the jaw goes back, the blinding dark, never looking back. brightest sun cast the coldest shadow.
strikes the bone. A deafening roar in this quiet room. I wait for the rain. Heavy shoulders, floating feet. The heat behind my eyes begins to break. Breath melts into the floor. Sacred drops on burning skin. I drown in the shallow to finally breathe. The holy water washes the rust away. Fingertips tremble, releasing the dust. A quiet storm, a gentle break. I am forgiven. The sharpest blade brings the softest ache. My veins pull tight, seeking the source. A frozen fire inside my chest, where the ancient rivers rest. Heavy chains, weightless mind. The heat behind my eyes begins to break. Bread melts into the floor. Sacred drops on burning skin. I drown in the shallow to finally breathe. The holy water washes the rust away. Fingertips tremble, releasing the dust. A quiet storm, a gentle break. I am forgiven. The loudest silence, skin drinks the grace. Veins slow down, cleanse.
The loudest silence swallows the tearing noise. My ribs expand, pulling in the ancient soil. The sky is falling, but the deep roots pull us high. A heavy warmth uncoils behind my navel, burning slow.
A crowded room, yet I stand completely bare. The center of my chest begins to throb and bloom. Bound
shadow covers the breaking dawn. Blood thumps behind my eyes, pushing me along. We lose our names to find the only truth. The base of my stomach trembles, drinking at the root.
Take me down where the blinding dark begins. The ground vibrates right through my shivering shins. We are the memory that finally forgets the pain. My breath dissolves, melting into the heavy rain. Roots dig deep just to push us to the light. My throat tightens, swallowing the heavy night. We are broken pieces, making up the perfect whole. The heat climbs up my neck and swallows up control.
Loudest silence.
My heartbeat merges with the storm.
The loudest silence.
We are never on our own.
The loudest concrete shatters against the silent stream. My shoulders drop the iron, my breathing starts to melt. A heavy pulse is knocking against the cage of ribs, where shivering fingertips ignite a burning heat. I let the water pull the weight beneath my skin. The current knows the hollow chest where I begin. No fighting the undertow, the muscles finally heal. The deepest drought surrenders, the broken sinking into the deep. Silence deafens my skin. No clocks to tick, yet my veins drum the beat. Formless shadows weigh heavy on my chest. A blinding void where my lungs melt in heat. An echo before it can speak. Bones vibrating deep beneath the floor. The heaviest gravity makes my shoulders weak until the pressure shatters at the core. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. In the shapeless dark, I swallow the my dry throat, a prison of space that sets the blood free, where heavy iron anchors begin to float. Oh, time is an echo before it can speak. Bones vibrating deep beneath the floor. The heaviest gravity makes my shoulders weak until the pressure shatters at the core. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. Oh, in the shapeless dark, I swallow the light. The quiet is raw, forever unsung. Fingertips melting into the deep sound, where the unmade world is finally found. Breathless heat rising up from the ground, pulse aligned with the endless unknown. No beginnings, no endings to bind us, just the vibration shaking the bone. We are nothing, yet the spine burns bright. Frozen ages dissolving on my tongue. Oh, in the shapeless dark, I swallow the light. The quiet is raw, forever unsung. Fingertips melting into the deep sound.
waves unlocking the crescendo. Roots pull down, but the spine pulls high. A sudden fever beneath the frozen sky.
Breathing melts into the drone. A quiet thunder shaking the bone. A slow heat pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. The blindest night breeze, the sharpest dawn. The skin shivers, the iron weight is gone.
Fingertips burn with a silent roar. The locked breath opens at the open door.
Breathing melts into the drone. A quiet thunder shaking the bone. A slowly pulling deep inside the chest, waking the pulse from its hollow rest. We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow,
Leaving the silence in the dirt below.
cold as shadows melting gold. The throat unties what the lungs withhold.
Stillness breaks, the spirit spins. Where the ground ends, the sky begins.
We rise from the mud to the blinding white. The deepest gravity, the highest light. Veins away, the currents flow, leaving the silence in the dirt below. In the deafening noise, a silent pulse awakes. My skin begins to shiver, the heavy armor breaks. The coldest isolation meets a gentle heat, a rhythm in my center, a slow and sacred beat. My breathing melts away, my chest begins to widen. The sudden rush of warmth I can no longer hide. The frozen fingertips now burning with the dawn. The heaviest of sorrows is suddenly withdrawn. The deepest shadow builds the brightest hope. My veins ignite with peace, I am not alone. The quietest of love
spirit peace. Breath dissolves, pulse slows down. A peaceful fire, safe and found.
The loudest noise drops, the quiet begins to burn. My lungs expand, unlearning the words we learn. A heavy word falls, weightless inside the mind. Fingertips dissolve into the thoughts we leave behind.
Silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks,
The blood becomes the line. We lose the script, the rhythm begins to steer.
the deepest, darkest why.
The blinding light is here.
A crowded room fades, the isolated breath aligns. My ribs vibrate, tracing the invisible designs.
We drop the voice, the quietest truth is loud. Despair lets go, evaporating like a cloud.
Silence speaks, the syllables melt the spine.
A cage of ink unlocks.
The blood becomes the line.
We lose the script, the rhythm begins to steer.
The deepest, darkest why.
The blinding light is here.
Thoughts dissolve, the chest sinks deep, the center starts to glow.
A deafening peace, the only thing we know.
The pulse commands, the intellect steps away. Midnight in the head,
The body finds the day.
Silence shatters the heavy air. My lungs expand, pulling the rhythm in. A blinding shadow falls, but I do not care. The pulse is hammering beneath my skin.
A frozen spark ignites the deepest vein. The heaviest iron melts to weightless breath. We circle back into the rising rain. My fingertips are vibrating past death.
We spin inside the eternal ring. The blood is rushing, limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring. Around the center we revolve.
No first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep.
Sinking in my chest, my throat is tied with unreleased flow. A fleeting motion perfectly at rest. The circulation warming as we go.
A deafening whisper echoes through the bone. The endless free fall is the solid ground. We bleed together, yet we beat alone. The chest expanding with the heavy sound. We spin inside the eternal ring.
The blood is rushing,
Limits dissolve. A quiet storm, a silent spring.
around the center
We revolve. No first, no last, just gravity. A breath exhaled in eternity. The perfect loop, the rolling beat. My spine awakens from the sleep. Breath dissolving, pulse returning, endless loop forever. Breath dissolving, pulse returning, endless loop forever.
I was on the floor again last Tuesday. Hands like empty jars that couldn't hold. Forgot the way my spine used to carry me. I forgot the weight of what I used to know. There was salt behind my ribs for months. A slow dissolving in the marrow and the bone. I spoke no prayers, I couldn't feel the words. I was a house with all the curtains closed, but the blood kept moving. Didn't ask for my permission. pulse just kept its rhythm through the ruin and the still. I am the marrow saw rising from the floor of what I was. I am the bone still crying into everything I love. I am the soul, I am the climb, I am the marrow breaking through. So rise, rise, so rise, 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 sometime after the kettle on the stove already cold, I noticed how the morning kept on coming as if it didn't know my story, didn't know. I pressed my palms flat on the counter, felt the grain of something solid, something alive, and something in the marrow started moving, something I had nearly left behind. The blood kept moving, didn't ask for my permission. The pulse just kept its rhythm, louder now than ever. I am the marrow soul rising from the floor of what I was. I am the bone still crying into everything I love. I am the soul, I am the climb, I am the marrow breaking through. So rise, rise, so rise, 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 so rise, 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 so rise, so rise. I walked outside around the evening. The sky had kept its color while I slept. I carried in my chest the old wound and the new one. I carried both like children I had kept. I felt my marrow making room for light. I felt the salt beginning now to clear. I am the sum of every fall I've risen from. I am exactly where I need to be right here. All the years I spent ashamed of being broken, all the times I called the fallen wrong. This is what it means to be remained. This is what it means where we belong. We have all been lying on the floor. We have all forgotten how to stand. We are all the
like a stone I couldn't name. I rehearsed the story in the dark at 2 a.m. I rehearsed it till the story was my name. There were things I couldn't put back into place, a word I held like a knife I couldn't drop. But the tide just kept on coming to the shore, and the tide doesn't argue with the rock. Something wearing down in me, something older than the grievance. The ocean doesn't ask before, it offers what it brings. This is the tide of mercy, washing over everything I kept. This is the tide of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide of mercy, let it win. Mercy in, mercy in. Let the tide of mercy in. Let it in, let it in. Tide mercy, let it in. Let it in. I tried to make the forgiveness make some logic. If I forgave you, would it mean you won? But the body doesn't keep score like the mind does. The body just wants the caring to be done. I put the stone down in the kitchen by the sink. I stood there for a minute with my hands. I didn't feel light, not at first exactly, but the stone was on the counter where it stands. Something wearing down in me, something wearing down, something older than the story, something older than the show. The ocean doesn't know the name of every shore it greets. This is the tide of mercy, washing over everything I get. This is the tide of mercy, the wave that comes for what's been held. Mercy, mercy, coming in. Tide of mercy, let it win. Mercy in, mercy in. Let the tide of mercy in. Let it in, let it in. Tide mercy, let it in. Let it in. I learned that mercy is an absolution. It doesn't say the wrong thing wasn't wrong. It just removes my hands from around the wound. It lets the wound be done with me and gone. The boat remembers how to hold itself without the weight of what it had to keep. I am not the story of what happened. I am what survived it. Going deep. Every woman I have watched let go of something. Every man who put the stone down on the floor. This is not the end of who you
no, no, no. My grandmother kept a fire in a tin can by the window. Fitted dry grass and prayers I never heard. She said the fire was older than her mother's mother. She said some warmth can only be transferred. I didn't understand until my body started knowing things my mind had no way yet to learn. I felt it in the rhythm of my hands when I was working. Something ancient, something that cannot burn. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the roots, older than the flame. The fire that they carry is the fire I became. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone I was given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives I've never lived. Root fire memory, hold. Root fire burning in the blood I was born to hold. Root fire burning in my blood. Root fire, I went back to the village once at 27. Stood in the yard where the drinking used to be. The fire was long gone, the grass was dry and different, but my hands got warm the moment I could see. The ground knew something I had never spoken. The soil said the name they gave me before birth. And I stood in the yard for 20 minutes crying for a grandmother I barely knew on earth. Deep in the marrow, older than a name. Deep in the roots, older than the flame. I am not lost, I am exactly where they set me. This is the root fire memory, burning in the bone I was given. This is the root fire memory, carried through the lives I've never lived. Root fire memory, oh. Root fire burning in the blood I was born to hold. Root fire burning in my blood. Root fire, now I keep a candle by my window in the city. I don't know the prayers, but I let it burn. I do it for the daughter I might someday have. I do it for the fire she'll need to learn. There are things that cannot be explained in language, that travel through the blood without a sound. The fire that they kept in a tin can by the window is the fire that I'm keeping burning down. To everyone who lost the thread that led them back, to everyone who forgot what warmth was theirs, the root is still alive beneath the frost. The fire still burns under the stairs. We are all the children of the fire keepers. We are all the ones they prayed would come. We carry in our marrow their devotion. We kept turning around to find something like a name before the word was spoken, something like a face inside a dream.
I've carried half of something my whole life, a sentence without ending, incomplete. And then I turned and there you were just standing in the place I had been looking not to see.
This is older than the meeting, this is older than the day we have been making toward each other in 100 different ways.
Shadow twin vow,
I know your face.
shadow twin vow,
I know this place. I have been here before.
in the shapes I used to wear. Shadow twin vow,
Finding you in the dark,
shadow twin vow,
you know my heart.
we are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark. Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same war.
in the dark. Shadow twin. You left coffee cups all over my apartment, and somehow every morning felt like grace.
You argued with me about the most important things and showed me I had never had a safe place.
We are not easy and we are not simple. We have broken what we thought we built and more.
But we keep coming back to the beginning. We keep finding what we've both been looking for. This is older than the meeting, this is older than the name.
Something in the marrow knew before the bodies came. Shadow twin vow,
I know your face,
shadow twin vow,
I know this place. I have been here before.
in the shapes I used to wear. Shadow twin vow, finding you in the dark. Shadow twin vow, you know my heart. We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark. Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one.
in the dark. Shadow twin.
When I am afraid, I go looking for your shadow, even before I know that I'm afraid.
When I get lost, I count the sounds you make in the kitchen, and somehow I remember where I stayed.
We are not a love that has an easy explanation. We are a love that has survived the fall. And what we have is not a simple comfort, it is the riskiest thing of all.
I didn't know the word for what I was before you.
I had no shape that held the weight I had.
We were two halves of a sentence being spoken.
Across the distance of the lives we've had,
We made this vow,
before we had a language,
we made this vow,
before we had a name.
in the shadow of the first night and the last one.
We were already saying the same. I know your face,
Shadow twin vow,
I know this place. I have been here before.
in the shapes I used to wear. Shadow twin vow, finding you in the dark. Shadow twin vow, you know my heart. We are the vow, we are the shadow, we are the same warmth in the dark. Shadow twin, shadow twin,
Same one. city finally got quiet enough to hear. The pavement had a different kind of language, the kind that only speaks when no one's near. My spine knew something that my mind had buried. The body has a way of keeping truth. I walked 8 blocks and by the second corner I knew exactly what I had to do. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. The spine will tell you everything if you give it room to move. This is the midnight spine walk, the dark that knows your name. This is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Midnight truth, what the spine knows. Walk into the dark walk, this is where the real thing goes. Midnight spine walk. I have been so careful with the daylight version, the one who showed up smiling and on time. But at 3 a.m. with no one else to witness, a different man was walking and he was fine. I let my shoulders drop and felt the difference. I let my jaw unlock for the first time in weeks. I didn't have to hold the shape of anyone. The city kept my secret in the streets. The midnight has a clarity, the daylight keeps from you. The spine will tell you everything, louder now than ever. This is the midnight spine walk, whoa, the dark that knows your name. Whoa, this is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, 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 midnight truth. Walk, 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 what the spine knows. Walk, 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 walk into the dark walk. Whoa, this is where the real thing goes. Whoa, midnight spine walk. I came back home before the city woke. I made some tea and sat beside the light. I wrote down 3 things that the spine had told me, things I'd been refusing to get right. And I've walked that route a dozen Thursdays since. Some nights the answer comes and some nights not. But there's a version of myself that meets me in the dark, the honest one, the one I almost forgot. If you have spent the daylight being someone, if you have carried something you can't name, the midnight spine walk is an old tradition, the body reclaiming what the mind became. We go walking when the world goes quiet. We are finding what we set aside. We are the truth our daylight cells were hiding. We are the honest part of life. This is the midnight spine walk, the dark that knows your name. This is the midnight spine walk, the truth that lives inside the frame. Walk, 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 midnight truth. Walk, 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 what the spine knows. Walk, 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 walk into the dark walk. This is where the real thing goes. Walk, walk, oh, midnight spine walk. The honest version was always waiting in the dark.
The day my father died, I couldn't make a sentence. I stood in the hallway for what felt like an hour, and all the things I thought I would have said to him came out of smoke or something, not as words, but something in my throat began to sound without permission. A low hum that I hadn't known before, and somehow in the humming came the grief out, and somehow I could breathe again once more. The soul has its own language when the words have all run out. The body keeps the hymn alive when the voice is turned to smoke. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held me when I couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach. Rise, throat smoke hymn, rise, sing what you cannot say. Let the throat smoke hymn rise. When I'm walking home from long days, I never used to let myself make sound like this. I kept my voice small, kept it in its cage. The smoke taught me that sound was always mine, that silence was a choice, not what I owe. And every hymn I hum is something thanking, something that I barely even know. To every woman who sat in a hallway, unable to remember how to speak. To every man who swallowed down the music, because silence felt like what was asked of him. The throat will find its way back to the singing. The smoke becomes the hymn eventually. We are all the throat smoke rising. We are all the sound we are allowed to be. This is the throat smoke hymn, the sound that held us when we couldn't speak. This is the throat smoke hymn, the song the body makes when words can't reach.
Came out of 3 years that were made of iron, years where nothing bent and nothing gave. I worked in silence in a room without a window. I grew efficient at the thing I was afraid. The body that I wore was strong and useful. I built a life that looked exactly right, but nothing bloomed in me for all that season. I was iron in the dark, no light. But the holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you stopped expecting it, it's still iron holy bloom. Hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom through iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom through. Bloom, 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 bloom. I remember the exact morning it started. A plant on someone's windowsill in spring. I had walked past it for 2 months not looking, and that morning it had opened everything. I stood on the pavement for a minute, in the middle of the commuter traffic flow, and something cracked open in my chest like morning, and the iron started loosening below. The holy doesn't wait for comfortable. It comes up through the iron when it will. The bloom arrives in the hardest kind of season. When you've earned it, it comes still. Iron holy bloom. Hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom through iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom through. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I look for blooms in the iron places. Now I look for holy in the heart. I keep a plant beside the desk where I work late. I water it like the practice that it is. The iron didn't leave, I'm still efficient. I'm still building in the room without a view. But the bloom comes through the structure every season, and I know now I was made for both to be true. For every man who closed himself to flowering, because flowering was something soft and small. For every woman who decided she was iron, because the softer things that hurt her more than all. The holy comes regardless of the armor. The bloom survives the iron every time. We are hard and we are holy in the same breath. We are blooming in the hardest parts of life. Iron holy bloom, hardened into something that can flower. Iron holy bloom. The sacred comes in the darkest hour. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom, bloom through iron holy bloom, bloom. This is what the hard years grew. Bloom, bloom, iron bloom. Holy bloom through. Bloom, iron bloom, holy bloom. Bloom, bloom, iron
stare.
You read the last page of a book before the middle. You say suspense is something to be spared.
These are the small things that the body memorizes. These are the traces that our living leaves.
Rain doesn't announce itself, it just falls.
Love doesn't shout itself, it just weaves. This is not the firework version.
This is rain on glass at night.
This is the capillary story
of what it means to share a life.
Rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails. Trace, trace, love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain,
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love trace.
trace, trace. I know the sound you make when you're embarrassed. A small noise in the back of your throat.
I know the weight of your arm in the nighttime. I know you're sleeping rhythm by heart alone.
We are built of these accumulated nodes, the microscopic atlas of each other's skin.
The love that lives between the big occasions is the love that holds us when the hard times end. This is not the firework version.
This is rain on glass at 3 a.m.
Ooh, this is the capillary story of loving someone means. Oh, rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself in details.
Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain,
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love trace.
trace, trace.
You were there the morning after my mother. You didn't say a word, you just made tea.
You sat outside the hospital for 4 hours until they came and said that I'd be free.
We didn't know yet what we were becoming. We just knew we were the person who would stay.
Love doesn't arrive all at once in fireworks.
It arrives in the showing up each day.
All the years of the ordinary,
All the mornings that we barely thought about
the capillary trace of our whole living.
is the thing that neither of us can do without.
We are not the version in the stories.
We are better, we are slower, we are real.
We are rain on glass at 3 a.m. together.
We are all the love the body learns to feel. Rain, capillary trace.
The love that maps itself.
Self in details. Rain, capillary trace. The intimacy, no story fails.
Trace, trace.
Love trace.
Rain, capillary trace.
This is love as it's lived.
This is rain.
Capillary trace. Trace, trace, trace. Capillary love
September with no plan. I sat in the cold and let the wind come in. I had been carrying too many things for too long. I had no more room to put the grief within. The water didn't care about my season. The sky was doing whatever skies do. And somewhere in the sitting with the gray waves, a quiet ember somewhere in me grew. This is the space between the grieving. This is the shore where nothing has to change. The ember doesn't need me to describe it. The quiet is the place where it remains. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet light, ember shore, ember bright, quiet, quiet ember shore, burning soft through the night. Ember shore, ember light, quiet, ember bright, ember, ember. I didn't think the quiet would be useful. I thought I needed answers and a plan. But the shore just kept existing without asking. And the waves kept doing what the waves have always done. I found a stone and put it in my pocket, not for anything, just for the weight and the feel. And on the walk back to the car, I noticed that the ember in my chest had somehow healed. This is the space between the grieving. This is the shore where nothing has to change. The ember keeps itself through every season, burning fiercer than it seems. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember, quiet light, ember shore, ember bright, quiet, quiet ember shore, burning soft through the night. Ember shore, ember light, quiet, ember bright, ember, ember. I still go back to that September shore in winter. I still sit in the cold for an hour or more. I have learned to trust the quiet ember language. I have learned that it was always there before. The grief is part of me, not less or other. The ember holds the grief like it belongs. And I am the shore that keeps receiving. The tide that comes with everything is from every person who sat alone at a shoreline. Every person who needed somewhere else to be. The quiet is a door, not an abandonment. The shore is always open, always free. We go there when the weight becomes too heavy. We sit there when the language falls away. We are the quiet ember shore together. We are the warmth that lingers after gray. Quiet ember shore, the place where grief becomes a warmth. Quiet ember shore, the gentle fire after every storm. Ember, ember,
Oh, no, 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 no. I have looked for God in buildings and in mountains, in the spaces where the holy is expected. I stood in a cathedral for an hour once and felt nothing I could name or be directed. And then I felt it in the crowded train at morning, the pulse inside the wrist of my own hand, a rhythm so consistent and so faithful, the most sacred thing I still don't understand. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating underneath. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine post sanctum, true. Spine post sanctum, sacred post through sanctum, sanctum. I've had the kind of pain that made me question what continues and what ends along the way. And in the worst of it, the pulse kept its appointment. My own body chose to carry me that day. There is a faithfulness in the heartbeat that doesn't ask what you have done to her. It just continues in the dark and in the broken. It just continues, patient and concerned. The sanctum is the spine, the temple is the heartbeat, the holy lives in what was always beating, always true. Spine post sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine post sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Post sacred post, spine post sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine post sanctum, true. Spine post sanctum, sacred post through sanctum, sanctum. Sanctum, now when I need to find the holy space inside me, I put my hand on my own chest for a beat. I feel the faithfulness that lives without my asking, the ancient thing that will not be complete. I do not have a name for what is faithful inside the pulse that keeps the living true. But I bow to it each morning like a practice, and the practice is the closest thing I do. All the years I looked outside for what was inside, all the altars I built without my own name on them. The sanctum was the spine from the beginning. The heartbeat was the only hymn. We are walking temples in the morning. We are holy in the most forgotten way. We are the pulse that keeps the living going. We are sacred in the middle of the day. Spine pulse sanctum, the holy is a heartbeat in the dark. Spine pulse sanctum, the temple lives inside the beating heart. Pulse sacred pulse, spine pulse sanctum, through the holy lives inside the body. Spine pulse sanctum, true. Spine pulse sanctum, sacred pulse through sanctum, sanctum. Sacred Rose Sanctum, Sacred Rose Sanctum. The heartbeat was the answer all along.
I spent a year in a very dark place, and I mean that not as a metaphor, but as a fact. The light felt hostile and the future felt improbable, and I had no idea how to come back. But something that does not require my belief kept growing in the darkest part of me. The way a root system doesn't wait for daylight, the way a seed becomes without a guarantee. The womb knows how to grow in dark, the seed knows how to push through stone. The dark is where becoming lies before it reaches home. Dark rising, this is where the living starts. Dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, dark rise. Dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Dark rising. Dark rising. Rising. I remember the exact day I came back to myself. It wasn't a big day, it was ordinary. I made some eggs on a Tuesday morning and realized that I was hungry actually. That hunger was the first sign of the rising, the body's way of saying still alive. Even though the dark was still in the room beside me, some small root in me had decided to survive. The wind knows how to grow in dark, the seed knows how to push through stone. The dark is not the end, it is the place before the home. Dark rising, this is where the living starts. Home dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, womb dark rise. Womb dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Womb dark rising. Womb dark rising. Rising. I am not the same as what I was before the dark. I think that's the whole point of the descent. The womb doesn't give you back what went in, it gives you back what you were always meant. I am the one who went in and came back different. I am the root that pushed through solid stone. I am the dark that held me while I was becoming. I am what the dark was growing on its own. To everyone inside a womb of darkness, to everyone who doesn't know the way back yet, the root is growing even when you can't feel it. The dark is doing something, don't forget. We have all descended into darkness. We have all believed that we would not return. We are all the womb dark rising. Together we are the lives the darkness helped us learn.
burn. Warm dark rising, this is where the living starts. Warm dark rising, in the deepest part of broken hearts. Rise, rise, warm dark rise. Warm dark rising through, born from the deepest darkness. Warm dark rising. Warm dark rising. Rising. Was always growing something worthy.
I was moving towards something I didn't have a name for. For years I was walking without knowing where.
I was making life out of wrong directions, ending up somewhere that was never there.
We were two rivers without their sea, running parallel and never crossing, until the land changed underneath our feet, and we found what we had both long been missing.
This is the bone type convergence.
The rivers finding the one sea.
This is what the current was always moving toward.
This is what was always meant to be.
Bone type convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone type convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone type convergence rise.
Two rivers, one sea.
Bone type convergence rise.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone type one sea rising.
Converge.
Converge. The years before you feel like preparation now, not wasted, just the shaping of the bone.
The wrong turns feel like necessary rivers that had to find their course before they found their home. We carry everything we were before. We carry both the shaping and the scar. And what we build between us is the confluence of all the different rivers that we are.
This is the bone type convergence. The rivers finding the one sea.
This is the time that carries both our history.
Into what we're going to be. Bone type convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone type convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone type convergence rise.
Two rivers, one sea.
Bone type convergence rise.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone type one sea rising.
Converge.
Converge.
I look at you and see the long arrival.
I look at you and see the current that I am.
We didn't know while we were in the middle.
We were rivers on the way to understand.
And now the tide is one, and we are moving through the same wide water to the same wide shore. And I cannot tell my river from your river, and I do not want to tell them anymore.
tributaries of a life.
All the bends in the river we didn't choose.
They all arrive at the convergence.
They all become what neither river knew.
We are not the rivers, we were separate. We are the tide that both the rivers made. We are the bone that holds the water's memory.
We are the sea that was being laid.
Bone tide convergence. Two rivers finding the one sea. Bone tide convergence. This is what we were always meant to be.
Converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone tide convergence rise.
Two rivers,
One sea. Bone tide convergence rise.
converge, converge, bone tide.
Bone tide, one sea rising. Converge, converge. Bone tide converge. Bone tide. One sea rising. Bone tide converge. Bone tide converge. Bone tide converge. Bone tide
One sea rising.
converge. The rivers were always moving toward the same water.
La 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 la. I have been all the things that this music is about. The floor, the marrow, the salt, the shore. I have hung when I couldn't speak and walked at midnight. I have been the root and the ember and the more. And now I'm at the end of something and the start of everything that comes after the descent. I breathe in everything that was the journey and breathe out something closer to content. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and releases it into the open air. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe in everything, lung fire rapture. Release, breathe, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Breathe, lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. I breathe in the root fire and the marrow rising. I breathe in the tide that washed the bone. I breathe in the midnight walk and the throat smoke him. I breathe in every place I call my home. And in the breathing in, I hold it all. The bloom inside the iron and the womb. And in the breathing out, I let it go and make more room for what is coming soon. This is the lung fire rapture, the exhale after all the held in years. This is the breath that holds everything it's been through and opens into something clear. Lung fire rapture, the breath that holds the whole of what we are. Oh, lung fire rapture, the release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe in everything, lung fire rapture. Release. and the root fire. I am the midnight spine, walk through the night. I am the womb dark rising in the ember. I am the rain, capillary trace. I am the bone tide and the throat smoke him. I am the pulse that keeps the human race. We breathe through everything that tried to stop us. We breathe through all the weight and all the wrong, and now we breathe together in this music. We breathe together in this song. This is what the rapture finally is. This is what the fire in the lung becomes. We are breathing in the same full moment. We are the fire and the oxygen. Fire rapture. The breath that holds the whole of what we are. Lung fire rapture. The release that takes us past the furthest star. Fire, fire, lung fire rapture. Breathe, breathing everything. Lung fire rapture. And release. Breathe, breathe. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Lung fire rapture. Breathe and release. Breathe, 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 breathe. We breathe through everything. Hear that drum, it's calling out your name. Feel the floor, come alive, we're all the same. Drop the weight you carry through the day. Tonight the night is open, come and play. No more waiting on the edge of the light. We were born for this kind of night. Put your hands up, let the rhythm take control. This is where the body meets the soul. Can you feel it rising, rising in your chest? The drum is gonna carry all the rest. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Tonight it starts, just you and I. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Whoa, we ride, we ride, we ride. Whoa, we ride, we ride, we ride. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum calls us home tonight. Leave your worries at the door, they don't belong. In here we speak in rhythm, here we all belong. Stranger on my left becomes my brother now. Stranger on my right, we don't ask why or how. Every heartbeat is a prayer that learned to dance. Every step a little piece of second chance. So thank the night, thank the drum, thank the ground. For the family we found inside the sound. Can you feel it rising, rising like the sun? The drum is if you survive. Lay it all down, let the drum decide. Tonight we are infinite, tonight we're the tribe. The drum is calling, hands to the sky. Together we start, no more goodbye. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum is calling, let it ignite. We are the fire, we are the light. Come alive, come alive. The drum calls us home tonight. Oh, we rise, we rise, we rise. Oh, we rise, we rise, we rise. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum calls us home tonight. The drum calls us home. The drum calls us home. We were never lost. We were never alone. Hands to the sky. We are home tonight.
I don't need the words, my body knows the way. When the language fails me, that's when I start to pray. Not down on my knees, no, up here on my feet, with the kick drum and the heart beat me. Close my eyes and let the rhythm take the wheel. Every move a confession of the things I feel. They taught me holy, meant to sit and bow, but I found my heaven right here, right now. So lift it up, let the spirit through. There's a sermon in the bassline calling me and you. I move like prayer, hands in the air. I lose myself and I find me there. Every step, every breath sets me free. The floor is the church and the drum is the key. I move like prayer, I'm coming alive. Dance till the parts that were dead survive. Set me free, set me free. Move like prayer. With me, we move, we move. We lose, we lose. We rise, we rise. Move like prayer tonight. Move like prayer tonight. Strangers turn to family when the drum begins to preach. Every wound I carried in is something the night will reach. I came in heavy, but I'ma leave here light. Sweat like a baptism in the colored light. No collection plate, no judgment in the sound. Just a holy, holy ground we're dancing on right now. If heaven's got a rhythm, then it sounds a lot like this. 1,000 burning souls inside a single kiss. So lift it up till there's nothing
dust of 1,000 dancers rising up the same. The drum was here before us, it'll beat when we are gone. Every grain of desert carries someone's song. Stomp your feet and wake them, the ones who came before. Their blood is in the rhythm, their fire's in the floor. We don't dance alone here, we never really did. The ancestors are moving in every step we hear. Can you hear them calling? Calling through the sand. The old ones in the drum beat, reaching for your hand. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat are the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey, beat the drum. Hey, let them come. Hey, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. My grandmother's grandmother knew this very sound. Danced it in the firelight on the same holy ground. We forget who made us when the city gets too loud, but the drum remembers and it calls us proud. So I lay my burdens down on the rhythm of the old. Let the bass line hold the stories that my blood was never told. Every scar on my back home, every beat a vow. The past is not behind me, it is dancing with me now. Can you feel it rising? Rising from the bone. The drum that beats inside us means we're never on our own. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat are the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey, beat the drum. Hey, let them come. Hey, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. Lay your hand upon the earth and feel it beat right back. Everyone you've ever lost is dancing in the black. This is how we carry them, this is how they stay. In the dust, in the drum, in the way we sway. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum, beat are the ones we're rising from. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Ancestral dust, ancestral fire. The deeper we go, the higher. Stomp the ground, let the spirits come. We are the fire, we are the drum. Hey, beat the drum. Hey, let them come. Hey, beat the drum. Ancestral fire, we are one. Ancestral dust, ancestral drum. We are the ones they dream we'd become. Stomp the ground, their spirits have come. don't move like danger, you move like slow decision. Every glance a question, I won't answer with precision. The room got quietly hotter when you crossed the floor. Wasn't even looking, now I can't ignore. No hand on me yet, but I feel the pull begin. Like a fuse beneath the silence, like a fire under skin. We could rush this whole thing, burn it out by dawn. But the slow ones, oh the slow ones, they go on and on.
So don't you move too fast now. Let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
This is smaller,
Skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
slow burn, slow burn.
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. It's a smolder, watch it grow.
Slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow. I have known the kind of fire that takes and leaves you cold. The loud ones, the fast ones, the stories quickly told. But you're a different temperature, a patient kind of flame. You don't ask me to perform, you just whisper out my name.
And the one becomes a language that we never have to speak. Attention in the body, a holy kind of weak. I could let this build forever, never let it crest. The almost is the sweetest, the wanting is the rest. So don't you move too fast now, let it ache and climb. The sweetest kind of wanting is the kind that takes its time.
It's a smolder, skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we won't allow to break right now.
Slow burn,
Let it build a patience like a hunger that will never quite be still. It's a smolder, watch it grow.
the slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, hold the line.
Your stillness is a fuse to mine.
Don't break it, let it burn low. Don't break it, slow.
Maybe this is how the deepest things arrive. Not a crash, not a spark, but a slow and steady drive. So let it smolder, hold me in the glow. The fire that lasts the longest is the one we take it slow.
It's a smolder, skin to skin we vow. No rush, just the heat we finally let arrive right now. Slow burn, let it crest. A patience that became the truest yes. It's a smolder, watch it glow.
Slower that we move, the more we know.
Slow burn, we held the line.
And now your fire is finally mine.
Don't break it,
I built my doors from iron, from the storms I used to know. Every love that came like lightning left me colder when it goes. I learned to read the thunder, learned to brace before the rain, learned to call my walls a shelter when they were just my cage of pain. So I wasn't even looking when you crossed the quiet room. No spark to set me burning, no smoke, no sweet perfume, just a stillness that I felt before I understood it true. A gravity so gentle that I leaned without a clue. And I waited for the danger, for the fall I always find, but you held me like a secret that the storm had left behind. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull. When my armor was gone, I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. I used to wear my distance like a coat I never shed, kept the deepest part of feeling folded somewhere in my head. But your patience never pushed me, never asked me to explain. It just stayed inside my silence till the silence turned to rain. And the rain wasn't drowning, it was washing something clean. All the names I wore for armor, all the walls I built between. Now the blue beneath my breathing doesn't tremble like before. It sounds like someone opening a long forgotten door. And I waited for the ending, for the leaving I'd rehearsed, but you stayed inside the morning. And you loved me softness first. You didn't come like thunder, you came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull. When my armor was gone, I stopped fighting the water, let it carry me on. No thunder in your love, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull, just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And I'm not scared anymore. Maybe love was never louder, maybe I was raised on noise. Maybe peace is what you hear when you finally trust your voice. And maybe all that thunder was just fear dressed up as flame, and the quiet that I ran from was the only thing that stayed. So I'm laying down the armor, I'm unlearning how to brace. I'm letting something gentle finally find me in this place. Cause the truest kind of holding doesn't grip and doesn't bind, it just waits inside the stillness till you're ready to be kind. So if you've only known the storms, the ones that take and burn, if you brace against the tender, cause it's all you've had to learn. Put your hand against this quiet, let it show you what is true. Love was never thunder, it was always pulling you. We didn't come like thunder, we came like the dawn. No thunder, just the pull. And the armor is gone, we stopped fighting the water, let it carry us on. No thunder in this love, just the pull, 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 just the pull. Like the tide takes the shore, just the pull, just the pull. And we're not scared anymore.
and strangers moving, and I'm the one inside. Glasses full of laughter, smoke against the light. Everybody's somewhere, but nobody's tonight. I count the empty bottles like the names I used to hold. Each one a little colder, each one a story told. The bass beneath my ribcage is the only heart I know. I came here to forget, but the room won't let me go. And the floor keeps turning, turning under my feet. A crowd that's all on fire, but my hands stay cold and neat. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. I learned to wear my silence like a jacket made of chrome. Smile across the table, let the faces fall from home. I used to think the music was a place where I'd be found, but the loudest kind of empty is a room that's drowning sound. Somewhere in the rhythm there's a softer truth I keep, that the lonely ones are dancing cause they're too awake to sleep. So I let the kick drum hold me where the morning hasn't come, and the stranger in the mirror starts to look like someone. And the floor keeps turning, turning into the deep. A crowd that's all on fire, and I'm learning how to keep. I'm neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on my shoulders, but the night stays cold. Moving through the middle of a love I never told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. Alone, alone in the glow, alone, alone, but I move with the flow. And maybe being lonely isn't something I should hide. Maybe it's the doorway where the truest things reside. The light bends through the bottles like a church I never knew, and every aching stranger starts to look a lot like you. I raise my glass to no one and to everyone the same, to the ones who came to vanish and the ones who came to flame. Cause under all this glitter there's a pulse we recognize, the same unspoken hunger burning quiet in our eyes. So if you're standing on the edge of all this golden light, feeling like a ghost inside the brightest part of night, put your hand against the baseline, let it tell you what I know. You were never really empty, you were glowing, just glowing. We're neon alone in a room full of gold. Lights on our shoulders and we're breaking the code. Dancing in the middle of a love we finally told. Neon alone, neon alone. Alone in the glow, together, together as we move with the flow. The lights come up like morning. On the floor where strangers stay. And the loneliness I carry was the closest thing I prayed. We were never empty rooms, we were lanterns all alone.
listening now, I'm listening now. Beneath the skin and bone, to the one I never trusted, to the voice that was my own. Speak to me from inside, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, from inside, what I'm reaching for is more. It doesn't speak in thunder, doesn't come with blinding light. It's the steady thing that held me through the longest kind of night. It knew me as a child before the world taught me to hide. It's the home I kept on leaving that was always here inside. I bought into the mirror every name I thought was true, but the face that kept on waiting was the realest thing I knew. So I'm done with all the running, done with proving I'm enough. The inside always knew it, it was patient, it was love. So I'm listening now, I'm listening now. I'm done being afraid of the truest thing inside me, of the music that I made. Speak to me from inside, where the silence knows my name. I am more than what I showed you, more than fear and more than shame. Speak to me from inside, let the quiet be the guide. I was never really lost, I just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what I'm reaching for is more. You are not the noise you carry, not the mask you learn to wear. You are the quiet underneath it. You were always, always there. Lay it down, lay it down. Let the inside finally speak. What you buried as your weakness was the strongest, deepest peace. We speak to it from inside, where the silence knows our name. We are more than what we show them, more than fear and more than shame. We speak to it from inside, let the quiet be the guide. We were never really lost, we just forgot to look inside. From inside, from inside, the answer was a door. From inside, what we're reaching for is more. Speak to me from inside, I can hear it clearly now. The voice I spent a lifetime seeking, it was me all along.
I came in carrying deserts, every river running dry. Years of holding myself together, with the dust behind my eyes. I forgot the sound of water, forgot that it could fall, Forgot the thing that made me was the thirst beneath it all. But the baseline started rising like a tide I couldn't name, and it found the cracks I hid in, and it didn't come to shame. Yeah. It came to break me open, came to feel what I let go, came to reach the driest places that I never let it go. So let it pour all the way through the wall. Holy water finds the lowest place and rises through it all. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am whole. I used to think that healing was a thing you had to earn, a fire you walk through slowly, a lesson you must learn. But the water doesn't ask me what I've done or who I've been. It just finds a place that's broken, and it pours its mercy in. And the marrow starts remembering the river in my blood, the first rain on the desert, the before the word of God. So I'm done with being thirsty, done with cracking in the sun. The water that I prayed for is the water I become. So let it pour, till there's nothing left to guard. Holy water breaks the desert that I built to keep me hard. Holy water in my marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill me to the brim. Holy water in my marrow, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing me to the core. The man who walked in thirsty, he don't live here anymore. Wash me down, to the marrow, to the bone. Wash me down, I am water, I am whole. Wash me down, oh, I am water, I am whole. Pour it over every name I ever called my shame. Pour it through the hollow places, let it rise and stake its claim. This is not a baptism that you watch from the shore. Dive in, you were made of water before. Holy water in our marrow, washing all the way down, through the bone and through the sorrow, till the dry is drowned. Let it rise, let it fill us to the brim. Holy water in our marrow, we're alive again. Holy water, holy fire, washing us to the core. The ones who walked in thirsty, we don't live
finally green. The driest part of all of me is the part that's now most clean.
There was silence, there was nothing, there was space without a name. Then a tremble in the darkness, then a spark became a flame. First the kick drum, then the bass line, then the whole world learned to move. And then nothing started dancing to a beat it had to prove. I have died 100 silences, I have gone so still and cold. But the rhythm keeps on finding me, keeps calling me back home. Cause as long as there's a heartbeat, there's a universe to start. And it's beating, oh it's beating, listen, beating in your heart. So rise, rise, from the quiet, from the deep. Everything that felt like ending was a seed about to leave. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, out of nothing. Watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the start. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. It's alive, it's alive. The sound survives. It's alive, it's alive. Sound reborn tonight. They said the music's over, said the silence wins the end. But silence is just sound asleep, just waiting to ascend. And I felt it in the breakdown when the bass sound dropped away. The quiet wasn't death at all, it was the dark before the day. And every soul that's ever broken knows this holy little truth, that you cannot make the rhythm, you can only lose the proof. So I stomped it back to live and put my hands up to the sky. The sound was never gone, it just was waiting for us to try. So rise, rise, let the silence break apart. Everything you thought was over is a fire about to start. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise, feel the universe restart. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. Sound reborn, let the whole night come alive. Out of nothing, watch the rhythm survive. We are the spark, we are the star. Sound reborn, it's beating in your heart. It's alive, it's alive. The sound survives. It's alive, it's alive. Sound reborn tonight. When you think you've lost the music, when the silence feels like stone, put your hand against your chest and feel you're never quite alone. There's a drum that never stops, there's a fire that never died. Sound reborn, it was always you inside. Sound reborn, out of silence we were born. Every quiet was a seed, every ending was a dawn. Rise, rise.
watched 1,000 fires rise and fall and rise again. Watch the dancers and the dreamers, watch the joy and watch the pain. I am not the song that's playing, not the hands that beat the drum. I'm the quiet that was here before the quiet yet to come. They think the noise defines them, think the storm is who they are. But I have seen behind the weather, I have watched it from afar. And the secret of the silence isn't absence, isn't cold. It's the witness in the center that the loudest never told. So watch it now, let the chaos play its part. Doing nothing at the center of your heart. I am the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. And I do not stop the fall. I just hold the open space where there is room enough for all. The grief that thinks it's endless, the joy that thinks it's true. They rise inside the silence, and the silence holds them through. And maybe that's the freedom that I spend my whole life chasing. Not to win against the chaos, but to watch without erasing. Cause the part of me that's watching never once was harmed or moved. It was whole before the music, it has nothing left to prove. So watch it now, let it all just rise and pass. You're the mirror, not the weather. You're the sky and not the glass. I am the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. I am the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. I am the witness of it all. I am the silence. Watch it sound, watch it, the rise and the release. Watch it, and the watching is the peace. You are not the wave, you are the ocean it returns to. You are not the thought, you're the awareness it occurred to. When the night gets loud and frightening, come back home and just be still. You're the silence watching sound, and you always will. We are the silence watching sound before the sky was ever found. We are the still beneath the storm, the space where everything is born. Watch it rise, watch it fall. We are the witness of it all. from the sea.
I used to build my walls so high the wind could never end. Held my breath against the open, kept it locked beneath my skin. But the night cracked something loose in me, a window left ajar, and the wind came rushing through me like it knew just who we are. It didn't ask permission, didn't wait for me to choose. It just poured into the hollow of the things I thought I'd lose, and the parts of me I'd clung to like they made me who I am. Scattered like the desert sand and rose up where I stand. So let it blow, through the marrow, through the bone. Everything you try to hold was never really yours to own. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feared is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. There is freedom in the letting, there is power in the loss. Every name I ever carried, I just laid it in the dust. And the funny thing about it, when you finally come undone, is you realize you were never one thing, you were always everyone. I am the breath of every dancer, I am the sigh of every tree. I am the storm and I'm the stillness, I'm the rising and the sea. So I throw my arms wide open and I let the night come in. And the wind that I was running from is rushing through my skin. So let it blow, till there's nothing left to clutch. The hands you open to the sky can finally hold so much. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins, I'm letting go of all the chains. Blow right through me, set me free. I am the air is me. Wind in my veins, I disappear, and everything I feared is clear. Wind in my veins, wind in my veins. Oh, carry me into the open, into free. Oh, carry me, and the wind is me. You can't hold the wind in fists. You can only spread your hands. You can't keep the air from leaving. You can only understand that the freedom that you're chasing is the breath you won't release. Let it go, let it go. And the letting is the peace. Wind in our veins, wind in our veins, we're letting go of all the chains. Blow right through us, set us free. We are the air is we. Wind in our veins, we disappear, and everything we feared is clear. Wind in our veins, wind break me is the thing that freed my soul.
Before the word there was a pressure, something leaning into dark. Not a thought and not a meaning, not a flame and not a spark. Just a hum beneath the nothing, just a warning with no name. A trembling in the silence before anything became. And I know that hum, I feel it, it's the oldest thing in me. The reaching before language, the before the you and me. It's the reason that I'm moving, it's the pulse I can't explain. The first thing that was ever real is rising up again. So feel it now, feel it now. Before the thought, before the name. The thing that made the universe is moving just the same. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath my feet. Before the word, before the light, I was already here tonight. Before the word, before the word, before the word, before the world. It's the first thing rising up. Every word I ever spoke was just an echo of the start of the thing that has no letters, of the language of the heart. We dress it up in meaning, we explain it till it's small, but the truest thing inside us never needed words at all. It's the look before the sentence, it's the breath before the sound. It's the reason that 1,000 strangers move on common ground. So I stopped trying to name it, stopped translating what I feel, and I let the wordless warning do the only thing that's real. So feel it now, let the meaning fall away. The thing that came before the word is all that's here to stay. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath my feet. Before the word, before the light, I was already here tonight. Before the word, before the word, before the word, before the world. It's the first thing rising up unfurled. You don't have to understand it, you just have to let it move. There's a knowing in the body that the mind could never prove. Before the word, before the why, before we learn to ask, just move and let the wordless do its task. Before the word, before the word, before a single thing unfurled, there was this pull, this beat, this rising thing beneath our feet. The sky's turning silver at the edges of the night. We danced until the darkness learned to soften into light.
I came in here a stranger with a weight I couldn't name, and somewhere in the rhythm I put down the same old shame.
Now the first birds start to whisper and the bass line's running low, and nobody wants to leave here, but we all know we should go. The drum that called us in tonight is calling us back home. We came in here as strangers, we're not leaving here alone. So raise it up one more time before the day. Everything the night gave us, we get to take away. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the sun. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're whole.
We were neon in the shadows, we were prayer upon the floor. We were ancestral in water, we were everything before. We were silence, we were thunder, we were wind without a chain. And the dawn don't ask us what we were, it just calls us home again.
So thank you to the stranger who became my brother here.
Thank you to the music that dissolved the air of fear.
We'll carry this tomorrow into rooms without a sound.
But tonight the dawn is rising and our feet are on the ground.
So raise it up, let it echo in today. The light is coming golden and it's here to make us stay. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold. Oh, take me home, where the morning meets the sun. Oh, take me home, we were broken, now we're home. Where you home, where you home, where you home.
When the lights come up and find us, we won't be afraid. 'Cause we know now where the home is, it's the place that dancing made.
It was never in a building, never somewhere we could roam. It was here inside the rhythm, we were always, always home. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. We were never on our own. Through the water, through the wind, through the silence we have grown. Dawn comes home, dawn comes home. Lift your hands and let it go. We came as strangers in the dark. We leave as gold. We leave as gold.
The sky is fully gold, and now the night has set us free. And the people that we walked in as are not the ones we'll be. Dawn comes home. Dawn comes home. The night gave us back to ourselves, and that was always home.
Turn your heart, oh. Turn your heart, oh. Turn your heart, oh.
I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. No tears to drown the speakers, no less word to defend. Just a body that decided it would dance until the end. I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. Oh, dancing through the leaving. Oh, the night is still alive. Oh, dancing all through life. I won't kneel to the end, I'll keep the light alive. You packed your whole tomorrow in a bag beside the stair. I felt the goodbye coming like a shiver in the air. But the speakers kept on calling and the bass line pulled me in. So I met you on the dance floor where the leaving should begin. Your hands were already restless, half a wave and half a hold. I could breathe the empty morning or go burning through the cold. So I lifted up my chin and let the kick decide my feet. Some farewells become a funeral, but mine's gonna be a beat. No tears to drown the speakers, no last word to defend. Just a body that decided it would dance until the end. I'm dancing through the leaving, dancing through the night. The door is standing open, but the floor is full of light. I won't kneel to the end, I'll move until it's gone. Dancing through the leaving, and the music carries on. They say you cry at closings, that you fold and you go gray. But I've never trusted what the silence would say. The leaving's just a doorway, and the doorway's just a sound. And the floor beneath my heartbeat is the only solid ground. You turn beneath the strobe light, half a stranger, half a friend. And I chose to call it living instead of calling it an end. So spin me one more chorus, let the leaving be a dance. I'd rather burn out moving than to mourn a second chance. Listen, can you feel it? How a goodbye can be loud. Everything I'm like skin. I let them call it over while the last cold held within. They thought the dark had won me when the final ember died, but a cold that won't go out is just the sunrise still inside. So I shook the suit off both my hands and I told the gray to move. The body that they counted out came back with something to prove. The night spent all its burning and the night came up short, cause the thing that looked like ruin was the runway, not the fall. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can lay me by the burning, you can count me as the gone, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. They say a thing that's burned to gray can never green again. They never watch the ember keep its quiet through the rain. The ground that holds the ashes is the ground that holds the seed, and the morning doesn't beg the night, it simply takes the lead. I walked out through the embers with my chin against the sky. I left the fall behind me and I chose to rise inside. So let the cold come find me, let it count me for the gone. I'll meet it at the ashes where the dawn is breaking on. Feel it low, how an ending learns to climb. Everything they burn in me is turning light this time. No more lying in the ashes, no more greater call. I'm rising in the morning where the embers used to fall. I rise where the ashes fall. I rise where the ashes fall. What the fire took from me, the light is giving back it all. You can lay me by the burning, you can count me as a god, but I'm rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. I wear the soot like armor in the morning like a crown. The falling taught me rising and the burning brought me round. The gray that tried to keep me is the gray I'm dancing through. Every ash beneath these feet is one more thing I outgrew. The strangers in the daylight never saw me in the dark, but they catch the heat still coming off my skin and answer to the spark. I'm not the one you ended, I'm the one the dawn made new. The falling turned to flying and the flying's breaking through. And rise, let the ashes fall. Rise where the ashes fall. The ashes fall. What the fire took from us, the light is giving back it all. You can name us by the burning, you can count us as the gone, but we're rising where the ashes fall, and the morning carries on. The falling turns to dawn. We rise, we rise, the burning turn to dawn. We rise, the gray I left behind, let's go. The falling turn to dawn, we go.
The club kept calling louder, but the bright began to fade. I had chased the whole night open, and the shine all turned to gray. So I stepped beyond the doorway, where the baseline thins to air, and the cold street found my shoulders, like it knew I'd been somewhere. I am not done with the music, walking toward the calm, the kind of quiet that can hold you like a coin inside your palm. Every street lamp counts me homeward, and the pavement knows my name, and the noise I wore all evening lets me set it down again. The loud night loosens off my back. I'm walking home, the sky goes black, so carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the slow, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, and the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, 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 let it ease. The long night loosens by degrees. Slower now and let it come. The quiet is the only home. I used to feel the silence, like it meant I lost the crowd. Told myself the only living was the bright part and the loud, but the body keeps a hunger that the noise can never feed. A low and steady wanting for a stiller kind of need. So the bass walks me to the corner where the party turns to night, and I trade the strobe and shouting for a window single light. So carry me to the quiet, where the noise lets go of me, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark where I can breathe. I have danced the whole floor open, now I'm aching for the slow, and down to where the loudest thing I know is my own heart in the silence, and the ground beneath my feet. Take me where the man and the night can meet. Down, down, feel it land. The night laid quiet in my hand, softer now the streets go deep, the kind of dark you keep. Somewhere back there is the room, still roaring with the light, and a younger version of me who would never leave at night. I am not ashamed of him now, I just learned a different sound, the kind that doesn't need a crowd to know that it is found. And if you got a roaring, you've been hiding from the still, turn the corner home with me, the quiet's waiting and it will. I don't need the room to know my name, to feel alive. The loudest year I ever lived just taught me how to arrive. So we walk, let the whole bright noise go soft and gold behind. So carry us to the quiet, where the noise lets go of us, past the crowd and the burning hum, to the dark we learn to trust. We have danced the whole floor
is the ground beneath my feet, and the quiet that was waiting where the man and the night could meet.
There are things I never said out loud. I kept them for the dark, folded them in pockets where the daylight couldn't park. I'd take them out at midnight when the city dropped its noise and hand them to the only ones who never made a sound. I told them all the wanting that I swallowed in the day, the name I never called now, and the things I didn't say. I kept them from the people, kept them from my own two eyes, but I never kept a thing back from that wide impatient sky. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I live. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing, I am opening my hand. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. Everything I tried to hide, leave my chest. The dark can hold it, I can rest. Into the white, into the white. I thought if I could keep it all, then nothing would be lost. Counted every secret like it justified the cost. But a hell thing isn't living, it's just heavy in the dark. And the wanting that I buried only grew without the spark. So I lay back on the rooftop and I gave it to the night. Every word I've been protecting came up loose and into light. The stars don't ask me to explain, they don't need me to be strong. They just take the weight I hand them and they carry it along. So here is what I kept from the stars. Here is all I hid, every ache I wouldn't carry in the daylight where I lived. I am done with holding tight to what I couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. I'm not breaking, I'm releasing, I am opening my hands. What I gave up to the stars is coming back to me again. I let it climb, everything I held too long, the time and out of my head. The wide dark understands. Somewhere I decided that to feel a thing was weak, that the warning in my chest was something I should never speak. But I lost more in the keeping than I ever lost. Let go, and the sky that held my secrets never used them as a blow. And if you've kept the thing so long, it's grown into your bones, turn your face up to the dark. You don't have to hold alone. The bravest thing I ever did was finally say it all to the wide and quiet night that caught it and refused to let it fall. I don't have to keep it hidden anymore. The keeping was the weight, the saying's what I'm for. So I open, and the dark gives everything back as light. So here's what we kept from the stars. Here's all we hid, every ache we wouldn't carry in the daylight where we live. We are done with holding tight to what we couldn't even hold. Take it up into the dark and turn the silver into gold. We're not breaking, we're releasing, we are opening our hands. What we gave up to the stars coming back to us again. The morning's gonna find me with my hands in just one wide. Nothing left to bury now, no heavy thing to hide. And every star I gave it to is paling into day. But the lightness that they left me holds and never goes away. I carried it for so long that I forgot it weighed a thing. Now my arms are loose and open, and I finally feel them swing. What I kept from the where the footing's always sure, where the water never rises past the line I can endure. But there's a current underneath me I have felt my whole life long, a slow and warm and pulling thing I told myself was wrong. I stood waist deep in my own living and I never once went under. Held the one thing at arm's length and I called the distance wonder. But the deepest started calling in a voice I recognize. It is my own, it's always been there and it's done with the disguise. The water's warm, the floor drops out. I'm done with the safety of the shadow route. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Out in the dive, the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to find me where I am. Down to the warm, the only safe place is the storm. Let it take me slow. The deepest part is home, I know. I used to think that going under meant that I would lose the air, that the surface was the only place a careful heart could bear. But careful was just another way of never being touched, of keeping all the warmth too far to ever feel too much. Now the sub-bass walks the length of me and I unlock my hold on the railing I was clinging to. I want the undertow, the code I call protection was just distance I maintain, and the depth I would not sink to is the self I never claimed. The water's warm, the dark is wide. I'm done denying the pull inside. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, now I wanna go where I drown. Not in the dive, in the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to find me where I am. Down and let it climb, warmer than the edge of time. Let it take me whole. The deepest water holds my soul. Somewhere up there is the woman who kept it all controlled, who called the holding back a wisdom, called the surface being bold. But the deep was never under me to swallow or to drown. It's the place that I came up from, the warm beneath the ground. And if you stayed up in the shallow, scared of going under too, let the warm current find you. It is gentler than you knew. The bottom isn't where you vanish, it's where you start to feel. It's everything I hid from and the only thing that's real. I'm not scared of the deep, I'm scared of staying dry. The warm I kept beneath my ribs was always meant to rise. So let it, let it, let it, let the whole warm deep take all of us down. So let the deep pull me, let the warm take me down. I have lived on the surface, I'm going where I drown. Not in the dying, in the living that I left up on the shelf, down to the lowest, warmest, most unguarded part of myself. I was gripping the railing of a life I never swam. Now I'm letting the deep pull me to find me where I am. Let the deep pull me into the warm. The safest place I found was the storm. Everything I ran from holds me, now it lets me be. I'm the deep dive.
came in with the bass drop and you didn't say a thing.
I felt your shoulder near to mine before the first hook would sing.
No name passed between us, no question, no reply.
Just the kick beneath our 2 feet in the dark and the high.
And the quiet did the talking that our mouths were too proud to.
No words between 2 strangers, just a beat pulling through.
My pulse gave up the secret that my lips would never tell.
And the song closed in around us like a thing we knew too well.
I stopped counting all the reasons that I came here on my own.
And the loneliness I carried in just quietly went home.
No words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands. Hush, hush, let the beat decide.
Move,
We move closer, side to side.
feel it.
Feel it. The quiet's where we hide.
The stroke caught half your jawline, and the rest stayed in the dark.
And I read you by the heat of you, the nearness, not a mark.
We never traded numbers, never asked the things they asked.
Just the truth 2 bodies tell when the talking drops its mask.
The floor became a language that the daylight never learned. Every word we didn't say,
Is the reason that we burn.
your fingertips found my wrist.
My whole arm went to flame.
And the
Part of me that armors up forgot to keep its name.
no words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody is speaking,
But the rhythm understands.
it's all there in the beat.
With the whole night in our hands.
Let the dark stay long,
Stay
we stay.
inside.
The same song,
Closer, closer.
where the words go wrong. The lights are coming up now, and the morning thins the room.
But something stayed inside my chest that I will not assume.
We'll leave the way we came in here, no number and no name.
But the beat we shared in silence will not ever feel the same.
We were never really strangers in the deepest part of all.
The same song found us both at once and made us answer the call.
So don't you feel the quiet, but the things we just
The
forget.
truest thing we ever said is the thing we haven't yet.
No words to break the spell of it,
No morning to defend.
just 2 hearts and 1 rhythm.
And a beat that doesn't bend.
I came in here to vanish,
Came to lose myself in sound.
but I found you in the silence.
And I'm not setting it down.
Move, no words.
Let the whole dark room go molten under us.
No words, just a beat, and it says more than we could.
2 strangers in the dark,
Doing what no speaking would.
your hand against my heartbeat.
My breath against your skin.
The silence is the loudest thing we've ever let come in.
Nobody was speaking,
But the rhythm understood.
said it in the beat.
Doing what no words ever could.
And when the floor is gone to gray,
And the night gives up its hold.
we'll carry what swore I'd never look behind. Packed the drum beat in a box and locked it deep inside my mind. I built a life of quiet rooms with corners squared and clean, and folded up the wild of me to someone in between. But a locked drum hit my ribcage and the whole box came undone. A hand against the goat skin and the boy I was at one. I thought I had forgotten how the fire used to feel. The rhythm knew that I was lying. It dragged me back to real. I had buried that whole country in the back rooms of my chest, but the beat went down and found it where I'd hidden it to rest. The blood remembers the beat. Every drum I left behind, every fire I tried to bury, every wild I tried to bind. I forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling me, it's calling me, it's dragging me back home. I taught my heart to whisper where it used to beat and booms, but it kept the rhythm burning in my body's oldest rooms. My grandfather's two heads on the goat skin in the smoke. The first time that a rhythm hit so hard it made me choke. I traded it for offices and careful muffled ears, and the chest that learned to flatten what he used to feel in tears. But you cannot learn a drum beat that is written in the marrow. It waits inside the silence like an arrow on the harrow. The floor became a fire pit and the cold years start to peel, and the part of me I'd buried starts to breathe and start to feel. No more burying the embers, no more keeping it control. The pulse alive inside me is older than I'm old. The blood remembers the beat. Every drum I left behind, every fire I tried to bury, every wild I tried to bind. I forgot it in the daylight, I forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling me, it's calling me, it's calling me, it's calling, it's dragging me back home. Oh, I taught my heart to whisper where it used to beat and booms, but it kept the rhythm burning in my body's oldest rooms. Beat, 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 oh beat, feel it climb, older than the count of time. Drum on me, call me home. What I bury wakes the bone. I don't dance now to be pardoned, and I don't dance to forget. I dance to meet the kid I was before the world had set. Every shaker is a summer, every log drum is a year, and the boy I left for buried is standing right beside me here. So if you've packed your own drum down and called the quiet life enough, turn your face up to the rhythm. What you buried wasn't tough. The beat you tried to silence is the truest thing you own. It knows your name before you do. It leads you back toward home. I stopped being ashamed of every fire I let die. The drum is not the end of me, it's where the living lies. So beat, beat loud, let the old drums light the marrow up in all of us. The blood remembers the beat. The blood remembers the beat. Every road that we have known, every faith we learn to carry, every wild we've ever grown. Oh, we forgot it in the daylight, we forgot it in the daylight, but it lives beneath the bone, but it lives beneath the bone, and it's pulling us, it's calling us, calling us, it's called, it's dragging us back home. Oh, we taught our
has gone to embers, and the dawn is coming slow. Carried home the boy I was a lifetime ago, forgotten to remember, buried into free. The blood kept all the pieces that the years took out of me. The blood remembered the beat, and it led me home.
They told me what was burning was the only thing that's true, that the fire took the answer and there's nothing I can do. But I never trust a story that they hand me through the flame, 'cause the ones who struck the matches are the ones who'd hide the blame. So I'm running through the smoke now where the air is thick and gray, chasing down the one clear thing they tried to burn away. My eyes are streaming, lungs are tight, but my feet will never stop. There's a truth on the far side of this, and I'm running till I drop. The heat says turn around and quit. I run straight through the heart of it. So I run through the smoke where they told me don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted me to know. Let it burn at my back, let the gray close behind. I would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so I'd stay. But I'm moving through the smoke, and I'm not turning away. To the grave, nothing burn makes me stay. Eyes ahead, lungs on fire, the truth is higher. I climb higher. They built the smoke around me so the road would disappear. Told me everything worth knowing had already burned down here. But a fire only hides a thing and never makes it gone. And the answer's standing waiting in the clear, I'm running on. So I dropped the fear that choked me when the first flames caught the air. And I traded all my standing still for the truth I knew was there. The gray can fill my throat with ash, it cannot fill my will. I am running where they burned the road, and I am running still. So I run through the smoke where they told me don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted me to know. Let it burn at my back, let the gray close behind. I would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so I'd stay. But I'm moving through the smoke, and I'm not turning away. Somewhere back there is the version of me who breathed the lie they sold, who stayed inside the smoke they made and did as he was told. I am not angry at him now, I just outran the haze, left him in the grave behind me where the easy answer stays. And if you breathe the smoke so long you think the clear is gone, turn your face into the burning, there's a road and we run on. The bravest thing I ever did was dot the thing that burned and run straight through the lie of it to everything I learned. I don't fear the fire anymore, I fear the standing still. The smoke they built to hold me only sharpened up my will. So we run straight through the grave, straight through the grave, to the clear bright truth on the other side. So we run through the smoke where they told us don't go, to the one true thing on the other side they never wanted us to know. Let it burn at our backs, let the gray close behind. We would rather choke on truth than breathe easy and blind. Every lie was a fire that they lit so we'd stay. But we're moving through the smoke, and we're not turning away. So I run through the smoke not turning away. To the smoke I run, and the gray bricks wide. The clear was always waiting on the other side. Everything they burned to keep me blind just lit the way. And I run now clear into the breaking day.
They think the quiet means I've got nothing left to say. That a woman gone this silent must have given up the day. But the loudest thing inside me has been building in the hush. All the words I never let out, all the weight I wouldn't push. There's a roar beneath the silence that they never learned to hear. The sound of everything I held while pretending not to care. And tonight the quiet broke in me, and what came up was bright. The loudest thing I ever felt came roaring through the night. The silence cracks, the deep gets wide. I can't hold the roar inside. This is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything I swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. I was silent, I was patient, I was nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of me is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take my stillness for a woman with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. Oh, turning to a roar. The quiet isn't quiet anymore. Listen, oh, to the still. It's the loudest thing and it always will. I learned to keep it folded, learned to swallow it down small. Made myself so quiet that they thought there was nothing there at all. But a held breath isn't peace, it's a pressure building slow. And a silence kept too long becomes the loudest thing you know. So I stopped the careful nodding and I let the deep rise up. All the quiet years of holding poured out roaring from the cup. They wanted me agreeable, they wanted me unheard. Now the silence has a thunder and the thunder has a word. This is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything I swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. I was silent, I was patient, I was nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of me is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take my stillness for a woman with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. Being quiet kept me safe. That if I made no noise at all, then no one could displace the small and careful corner where I kept myself contained. But safe was just a quieter word for everything I chained. And if you've gone so silent that you've half forgot your sound, turn the hush up into thunder, there's a roar in you unbound. The bravest thing I ever did was finally make the noise and find out that my quietest place was holding the loudest voice. I'm not afraid of being loud, I'm afraid of being good. Quiet was a holding cell, the roar is moving good. So I rise, and the loudest quiet breaks across all of us like dawn. Ooh, this is the loudest quiet, where the stillest found its voice. Everything we swallowed down is rising up to make its noise. We were silent, we were patient, we were nothing they could hear. Now the quietest part of us is the loudest thing in here. Don't you take our stillness for a people with no fire. The loudest quiet's breaking and it's climbing higher. The loudest
is quiet. Found this sound. Everything I buried came roaring up from underground. The still I kept for all those years was never empty, never tame. And the quiet that was in me now is loud and knows my name. The light came down at midnight and it poured across the floor, and it found me where I'd folded up so small behind the door. I felt the edges of me start to loosen in the glow, the wideness rising up in me. I'd been too scared to know. I felt the floor dissolve below and the ceiling lift away, and everything that held me in just opened into day. I'm not a speck beneath the white, I'm a part of all of it. The light has no horizon and I'm standing in the lit. The white comes down, the edges go. I'm everywhere, the light can flow. It's white light glowing and I'm wide as the dawn. Every line that held my shape has loosened and is gone. I'm not spoiled, I'm not finished, I'm not standing at the edge. I'm the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more I let it take me, the more setting me free. White, knowing every edge begins to bend, open and undone. I'm the light, and the light is everywhere. I spent so long in outlines, drawing borders around my name, keeping all my edges sharp so I would stay the same. But a line is just a fear of where the self might overflow, and I'm done being a night. And when the white says let me grow, light pours through the windows and it fills me to the brim till there's no line where I'm ending and the everything begins. I thought that I would lose myself the moment I dissolve, but I found a white in me out here where all the edges solve. The white gets white, the borders go. I'm pouring into all I know. It's white light glowing and I'm wide as the dawn. Every line that held my shape has loosened and is gone. I'm not small, I'm not finished, I'm not standing at the edge. I'm the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more I let it take me, the more there is of me. White light, know it, and it's setting me free. That all the light belonged to others, all the white to those who sing. But the white came through the ceiling and it never asked my size. It just filled me till the smallness couldn't fit behind my eyes. And if you felt too small to matter, edged and boxed and dim, turn your face into the white of it. There's no horizon, dive on in. The bravest thing I ever did was let my outline blur and find out I was never small. I was the light and it was hers. I'm not afraid of being nothing, I'm afraid of staying small. The white is not an ending, it's the widest just of all. So I open, and the white light with no ending pours through all of us at one side, no end up. And we're wide as the dawn. Every line that held our shape has loosened and is gone. We're not small, we're not finished, we're not standing at the edge. We're the white light with no ending pouring over every ledge. The more we let it take us, the more there is of us. White light, no end, and it's setting us free. White light, no end, and the edges all dissolve. Everything I thought contained me came undone. So I was never just a small and frightened thing I knew. And the light with no ending just came pouring through.
mansion and the headlights cut the gray. Two hands fall onto the wheel like they already know the way. There's a porch light still behind me and a warm voice in the hall. And a half of me is begging me to turn around and stall. But the road hums up through the floorboards and the tires start to sink, and the dark ahead falls open like it's promising a thing. I would trade my whole tomorrow just to sit there one more night, but the white lines keep on pulling and the windshield fills with light. The window goes small and far. I hold the wheel, I know where the roads are. The road won't let me stay, it's already in my chest. Porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. I held this town so close that I could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in my hands and I believe. Oh, the highway's calling, and it calls me by my name, and it'll never love me back. But the road won't let me stay. Let it run. The white lines blur and come undone. Faster now, feel it climb. The road is mine tonight. Road is mine. The road is mine. The gas station smell their colors and the radio rides low, and the dashboard is the only lit up face I've got to know. I could turn back at the next exit, I could choose the easy stay, but the warning in my chest is louder than the words I have to say. So the baseline walks me forward where the county lines dissolve, and I trade the warm familiar for a road I cannot solve. The last little window slips the glass. I hold the wheel, I let the warm part pass. The road won't let me stay, it's already in my chest. The porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. I held this town so close that I could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in my hands and I believe. Go, the highway's calling, and it calls me by my name, and it'll never love me back. But the road won't let me stay. Roll, feel it pull, the open road, the tank near full. Softer now, the dark goes deep, the kind of distance that you keep. Still alight, and a version of me staying who would never drive tonight. I am not ashamed to want him, I just learned a different need, the kind that lives in motion and can only breathe at speed. And if you gotta leave him, you've been swallowing for years. Turn the engine over with me, the road outruns the fears. I don't need a door to hold me to know that I'm alive. The longest road I ever drove just taught me how to arrive. So we drive, let the warm bright window go soft and small behind. Oh, the road won't let us stay, it's already in our chest. Porch light in the mirror, and the darker heads the rest. We held this town so close, we could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in our hands and we believe. Go, the highway's calling, and it calls us by our names, and it'll never love us back. But the road won't let us stay. It's already in my chest. Porch light in the mirror, and the open dark's the rest. I held this town so close that I could barely breathe. Now the wheel is in my hands and I believe. Go, the highway's calling, and it calls me by my name. It'll never love me back. But the road won't let me stay. The road won't let me stay. Hey, let it roll. Hey, past the window and the porch, let it ease and roll. The loudest spring morning brings the wheel beneath my hands, and the road they kept on calling, where the man and the midnight stand.
The door swings to the rooftop and the city hums below. You're standing where you always stood, a year and not quite letting go. We don't reach for any reasons, we don't open up the past. We just let the quiet hold us like you knew this wouldn't last. And the night air does the talking that our mouths have never tried. Your shoulder finds my shoulder and the distance lets it slide. There's a whole unspoken language in the inches in between. And the loudest thing we've ever said is everything we mean. No words, just your breath in the dark, just the warmth of you. Where we are, silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found the louder kind of close without a single voice. Hush, hush, feel it stay. The words we don't need fall away. Closer now and let it land. Your breath, my breath, your hand, my hand. You're the one who fills the silence like it scares you to be still. And I'm the one who needs the talking just to know somebody's real. But the rooftop doesn't ask us to be anyone tonight. Just two shapes against the skyline holding still inside the light. So I let my fingers find you and I let the quiet grow. And a year of all our distance learns the only thing to know. Silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Hush, hush, feel it grow, the only thing we need to know. Closer now and let it stay. Your breath, my breath, the words away. Down there is the version where we argued it to death. Every word a little further till there's nothing left but breath. We are not those people now, we just learned a softer sound, the kind that doesn't need a word to know that it is found. And if you got a silence you've been fighting to let be, come up here and hold it with me. Let the quiet set us free. I don't need to hear you say it to know that it is true. The loudest year I ever spent just brought me back to you. So we stay, we stay. Let the whole bright restless city go soft below. Silence on the rooftop where there's nothing left to prove. Just my hand against your hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the realest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Silence on the rooftop, there's nothing left to prove. Just your hand against my hand and the way we barely move. We have said it all and nothing, every word we never sent. And the quiet is the truest thing we meant. So don't speak, don't explain it, let the city keep its noise. We have found a louder kind of close without a single voice. Silence on the rooftop, let it stay. No words, just the warmth, let it ease and stay. The loudest thing the morning brings is your hand against my hand and the quiet that was waiting where two people finally stand. Mm-hmm. was full of nobody until the second that you turned. 100 strangers blurred in nothing, and there's only you to learn. We don't know each other's names yet, and we may not ever will, but the room just dropped to silence, even though it's loud and full.
And a single look goes through me. You found me in the crowd of us, and there is nothing left. So I hold the look a beat too long and dare it not to break. And a glance becomes a lifetime in the half a step we take.
A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and I am ruined for the way I lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't dare. And the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just felt forever in a glance that nobody else knows.
Oh, don't blink away. The rest of the room can fade to gray.
Closer now,
Your pulse, my pulse.
your eyes, my eyes, the point of no return.
You took a step and I forgot the friends I came in here to find. And the music turned the background to the second our eyes align. We are saying everything with nothing but the way we stare. Two people in 1,000 who just learned the others there.
So the baseline pulls me toward you, and the inches start to close, and the stranger turns to forever in a look that nobody chose. The whole loud room goes far and small, just your eyes, and that is all. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and I am ruined for the way I lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't dare. And the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just felt forever in a glance that nobody else knows.
If the room's not there,
There's just the two of us,
and the charge there,
closer now,
and let it stay.
the look that took my breath away.
Some way could play it careful, give a nod and look away. Let the safe and easy nothing close the door on this today. But we are not those cowards now. We just learn to stand our ground, the kind that holds a stranger's eyes and never turns around.
And if you got a longing, you've been hiding in the crowd, find the one to look that undoubted. Let it say the thing out loud. I don't need to know your story, so no, I'm already gone. The loudest room I ever stood in just went silent and went on. So
We look good,
let the whole bright spinning floor go soft below. A glance worth forever, caught across the floor. One look and we are ruined for the way we lived before. We have lived an entire lifetime in a second we won't name. And the crowded room will never feel the same. So don't look away now. Don't you let the moment close. We just felt forever in a glance that nobody else knows.
lamp clicks off at midnight, and the room becomes a cave, and the man I am in daylight isn't anyone I'd save. There's a voice down in the quiet that I spend my days to drown, and tonight I'm done with running, so I let the dark sit down. It knows the names I gave myself when nobody could hear. It sees the worst that I believe, and it says it without fear. So I meet it on the baseline, where I've run out of room to hide, and the loudest thing inside this dark is the man I keep inside. No door, no light to make me brave, just the truth down in the cave under my own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I never answered, finally speaking back to me. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day, and down here where I can't look away is the realest man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know. And the only way back up is through the low. Down, 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 let it speak. The truth defines you when you're weak. Deeper now and let it land. The dark you finally understand. Sit in this, all the noise and all the motion was a door I kept on missing, but the body keeps the reckoning. The daylight learns to hide, a low impatient knowing that I cannot outride. So the blaze walks me to the bottom, where the running has to end, and I shake the hand of everything I never called a friend. Oh, under my own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I never answer, finally speaking back to me. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day, and down here where I can't look away is the realest man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know. And the only way back up is through the low. Down, down, feel it stay. The dark that doesn't fade away. Deeper now, the truth goes wide. The man I quit trying to hide. Smile that I perform, the one who keeps it easy and who never sees the storm. I am not at war with him now, I just learned a deeper sound, the kind you only ever find when no one is around. And if you got you've been out running for years, come down here and sit with mine. It's quieter than the fields. I don't need a light to find me, to know that I'm still here. The darkest hour I ever sat in just made the morning clear. So I rise, let the whole long buried weight go soft and slow. My own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just the voice I finally answered, and it set the rest of me free. I have run from this all my life now, every loud and lit up day, and down here where I couldn't look away. I have met the man I carry, and the worst I'll ever know when I'm climbing back up, lighter through the low. Under my own dark, where there's no one left to be. Just finally answer finds its peace. What the morning hands me back is the man I quit denying, in the dark that taught me how to stop the hiding.
The door clicked shut this morning, and the sheets are still warm, and the shape of you is burning where you lay before the storm. You didn't leave a reason, you just left before the light, but the heat of you is living in my skin again tonight. They told me time would cool it, that the body would forget, but my blood keeps running fever for a fire that isn't lit. So I move across the baseline with the ones you left behind, and the loudest thing inside me is the heat I cannot find. You're gone, but the warmth won't fade. It's the fire that you made. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm of my feet. So I dance it like a fever, like the only way I cope. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Burn, burn, let it stay. The one of you won't fade away. Hotter now and let it climb. You're gone, but you're still mine tonight. The bed has lost your weight now, and the morning's gone too bright, but the part of me you set on fire doesn't care about the light. The one is not a memory, it's a thing inside my chest, a low and aching ember that will never let me rest. So the bass walks me back to it where the heat refused to die, and I trade the cold of missing you for the fever you left high. You're gone, but the fire stays lit, and I'm burning every bed. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm of my feet. So I dance it like a fever, like the only way I cope. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Burn, burn, feel it rise, the heat of you behind my eyes. Hotter now and let it stay. You're gone, but you won't fade away. Somewhere you have cooled it down, and you have walked into your day, and a version of me waits for you who never learned to stay away. I'm not ashamed to want it, I just learned a harder sound, the kind that doesn't need you here to keep the fire found. And if you got a burning that the leaving couldn't kill, take it to the floor with me, let it blaze until it's still. I don't need you in the room to feel the heat you left alive. The coldest morning that you gave me only taught the flame to thrive. So I burn, let the whole cold empty house go warm and slow. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm dance it like a fever, like the only way I cope. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Gone, but still burning. You went and left the flame. Every inch of me remembers, and it answers to your name. You walked out into nothing, but you couldn't take the heat, and it's living in the rhythm of my feet. So I dance it like a fever, like the only way I go. You are gone, but still burning, and I'm dancing in the smoke. Gone, but still burning. Let it grow. The heat you left behind won't ever go. The loudest thing the morning brings is the fire in my skin, and the heat of you still burning where you've been.
City gates fall behind me, and the lanes go wide and black, and the weight I carried in there isn't riding in the back. The windows down, the warm night howling, and the stars are all my life, and the chest that's been a locked room finally opens up tonight. I'm not running from a song, and I'm not chasing down a wave. I just needed all this asphalt in the sky with room to spare. So the bass line hits the high beams, and the lanes go racing by, and the loudest thing inside this car is a man who's learned to fly. The midnight highway set me free, took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years, and out here where the open swallows fears, I am lighter than the engine, I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Fly, fly, let it run. The cage falls off and I'm undone. Faster now and let it climb. I'm free out here, the night is mine. The mile markers count me light, and the radio rides loud, and the man who couldn't breathe, and there isn't anywhere in this crowd. The open is a medicine that no one ever sold me, the kind of cure for everything the four walls never told me. So the bass walks me to the high gear where the county lines unwind, and I trade the weight I live with for the lanes that clear my mind. The walls go small and the mirrors frame. Out here there's nothing left to take. Midnight highway set me free, took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years, and out here where the open swallows fears, I am lighter than the engine, I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Fly, fly, feel it lift to the open road, the only gift. Wider now, the dark goes deep, the kind of free you keep. Somewhere back there are the rooms with all the bars that wouldn't give, and a version of me waiting there who never learned to live. I am not at war with him now, I just learned a wider sound, the kind you only ever hear with all that asphalt down. And if you've got a cage you've carried that you never learned to leave, roll the windows down on me, there's a highway that believes. dry. Lifting. So I fly. Let the whole lot weighted past go soft behind. Midnight highway set us free. Took the cage right off our chest. All the walls that we were living in are shrinking in the west. We have carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open swallows fears, we are lighter than the engine. We are wider than the night. The midnight highway set us free. Midnight highway set me free. Took the cage right off my chest. All the walls that I was living in are shrinking in the west. I have carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open ate the fears, I am lighter than the engine. I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight. Midnight highway set me free. Let it roll. The cage fell off my chest, and I am whole. I've carried something heavy for too many silent years. And out here where the open ate the fears, I am lighter than the engine. I am wider than the night. The midnight highway set me free tonight.
No. The bass hits like a heartbeat, and the floor becomes a sea. And the woman who's been holding back, let's go of holding me. No one here to please tonight, no eyes I have to read. Just a room of strangers shining like they finally got to breathe. I have folded myself smaller every day to take up less. And tonight I take the whole of it, I dance it like a yes. So the rhythm finds my whole spine, and the one spills off the floor. And the loudest thing inside me is a woman free for sure. No holding back, no staying small. I give the floor my all, set free on the floor. But I'm finally my own. Every wall I built around me is a thing I've overthrown. I have carried myself careful for too many shrinking years. And out here where the rhythm meets the fears, I am bigger than the body that I tried to make so small. And I'm giving in my